Alrighty, hello, wonderful people. Welcome to the Monotype, the Gen 1 through 4 Monotype Tournament Qualifiers. Before I get into the rules and stuff like that, how are y'all doing today? I am not doing good. So I went out yesterday to celebrate. I took a day off and stuff like that. I woke up this morning at about 5 in the morning. I have had food poisoning for the past few hours now. It's settling down now, but I'm just on the recovering end of just bodily fluids coming out of everywhere. So that's been fun today. So all grossness aside and stuff like that, how we're gonna be doing this is we're gonna be doing here. I have a spreadsheet here. We're gonna be I'm just gonna be pitting y'all against each other. It's just kind of first come first serve. I know Cease has to go to work soon, so I'm gonna get his battles out of the way. So whoever wants to battle him first, and again they're gonna be best out of 2, and then let's say, I don't know, Cease does 9 rounds and wins 7 of them, and then loses 2 of them. It'll be about a 77% win rate. Whoever the 4 are with the highest win rate will be moving on to the India versus USA tournament. So yeah, that is how this is gonna go. So whoever wants to go up against each other first, let's get it rolling. Let's get it rolling. And then I'll also be jotting down who's gone against each other. Yeah, I don't know why it's filtering you. Dragon Hammer or Tail? I think Dragon Tail. I'm getting set up. I can get my match with Cease done. All right, let's load it up. And again, you got to use the same team throughout all your battles. You cannot switch teams. It's got to be the same one just to keep things fair. All right, let's get this rolling. But yeah, if I seem a little bit off today, that is why. Hey, what's up, Smegmanus? How you doing? How you doing? All right, here we go. And then I'm going to try to give everyone a total of 9 battles. We'll see how this goes. We'll workshop this. I mean, we could probably do infinite battles just to raise and lower the win rate, but it's just yeah. Here we go. All right, first battle underway. Here we go. Oh, perfect. Okay, so we got Sableye versus Kaka, the Galarian Zapdos. Here we go. I don't know if that would... Okay, we hitting the U-turn. We're hitting the U-turn. So I'm guessing this is a Life Orb Zapdos against a Weavile, which I don't know what its item is, but this is probably the best chance against the flying team here. This Aerodactyl is probably going to outspeed, though. Yep, there it is. There's a dual wing beat. The best thing I would do is either the Mega Sableye or the Alolan Muck, but that's just on me here. Because I feel like this thing might be packing Thunderfang or some sort of electric move. No, here's the swap. Okay. All right, the waterfall. Waterfall hits. The burn is still on. So I'm guessing this is going to be sacked for here. There's the electric move. And that is that. Or is Thunderous Kick? It is a fighting move. I thought it was an electric move, but I am wrong there. I am wrong. Okay, we have the Masquerain. This thing definitely needs to go down now, I feel like. Because once this thing gets set up, it is a doozy to go up against. I've used it and gone up against it, and it is not fun. Now, I don't think that the sticky web is going to come too much into play because two of these Pokemon are super bulky and don't really rely on speed, while the other two kind of do. All right, there's the Focus Sash knocked off, but I don't know if they're going to secure the kill here. They are not. Cease is not, but I don't know how effective that Drain Punch was, unfortunately. All right, that Bug Buzz does get the kill, unfortunately, which is very surprising. Which I thought, no, it is 55%. The flinch is crazy, though. Oh, this might be the end here. This might be the end. This sweep might go on. Okay, we have the Galarian Moltres. From as far as I remember, this thing is decently bulky. With the special attack buff, there goes the Masquerain. So it's a 2-4. Let's see what Purple Phantom can pull. I was about to say pull out of there. But we're not doing that. Okay, there's the Togekiss with Dazzling Gleam. Down goes the Moltres. What is left is the Sableye. It is weak to the Fairy type, so hopefully its bulk can carry it through. The Will-O-Wisp goes on. And that is that. That is the first game. First round goes to Cease. So we're going to give one to Purple. That's one loss. And then one to Cease, and that's one win so far. All right, you guys, we'll load it back up. We'll do another round here. GG's to everyone. GG's to all. I'd like to take a minute to thank our sponsors here. Celsius. I've been drinking too many of these, and it is the one thing keeping me awake right now. All right, Cease coming out with the Masquerain. Purple coming out with the Weavile. The Intimidate drop is already active. The Swords Dance to buff it right back up. How are you doing, Nightman? Juna got filtered again, unfortunately. I have no idea why that's being like that. The Masquerain does go down to the triple axle, though. Working around that Focus Sash. Very smart. Very smart. Yeah, I don't... Yeah, I don't know why YouTube's being very filtery with the stuff. All right, so here we go. That's rough, buddy. We got the Prince Zuko Aerodactyl. That wing beat doesn't take it out. Will the triple axle take down the Aerodactyl? It does. This Weavile is putting in work. Can it outspeed the Swallow, though? No, the priority quick attack takes it out. Let's see here. How is Purple going to respond? He has two of the big killers off of Cease's team already. However, that Dragonite still looms in the distance, and the Togekiss has that super effective boost. So let's see what he can do. There goes the Sash. I don't know if he has Endeavor on this. I forget if he does. He does. There it is. Going down to the 1 HP. However, Robin goes down. Nolan Amok at 7 HP. Taken out by the Galarian Zapdos. I feel like the announcer from Pokemon Battle Revolution. Taken out by Triple Act or something like that. You know what I'm saying. Amazing. Super effective. Oh, shoot. Okay, the Dragonite goes down to the Outrage. Togekiss coming in to eat that Outrage because of the immunity. How is he going to respond? That Dazzling Gleam taking Gyarados down to 20%. I predict a swap here. Or Purple may just sack the Gyarados. Let's see how this goes. But I feel like this Togekiss, named Skycore, beautifully by the way, can go on a tear for a bit here. Let's see what happens. This Sableye, I don't know what it's planning to get off. The Will-O-Wisp gets off. I don't know if this thing, it does not have Roost. It's a very, very offensive Togekiss from the looks of it. But I don't think, yeah, Draining Kiss. I don't think that's on there. Here comes the Galarian Zapdos, and out comes the Galarian Moltres. Battle of the Galarian birds here. Hey, what's up, Hot Rod GTO? Babe, how you doing? How you doing? We are doing the qualifying rounds of the tournament right here. All right, there down goes both birds. Both birds take each other out. Out pops the Houndoom. Cease is on a timer because of that burn. Hopefully he has Roost, but he does not. Purple wins the second round. We're going to the third. And again, Cease will not be eliminated, or Purple won't be eliminated, because this is a point-based tournament. So it is 1-1 now. Very good, very good. Both of them are at a 50% win rate. Let's load up that third battle. Oh, shoot, your guys already started. You can just call me Drew if you can. I got you, I got you. Tourney qualifiers where I get filtered constantly. My bad, my bad. I am in it now. I am in it now. It is the Swellow versus the Alolan Muck. Alolan Muck going with that Drain Punch, getting a little bit of HP back. I don't even know if it got any HP back there. I didn't see much of anything here. So let's see what Cease plans to do. I feel like that Aerodactyl is going to come out and hopefully get a sweep going, but that's just me. I could be very wrong. Yes, exactly. I Wear a Mask, the Masquerain comes out, probably hoping to get that, ooh, there's the Poison Touch, and down, off goes the Focus Sash, not like it really needed it. Hopefully they can get the Quiver Dance off, but I don't think it's gonna happen. There's the Air Slash. And I assume that they are just going to try to deal as much damage as possible, possibly hoping for the flinch here, but it misses. There goes the Flamethrower. Down goes Masquerain. I'm ready to battle now. Sure thing, man. Yummy. We will set you up with Cease next. Purple technically does have a mono team with the Gyarados, as explained in the rules. If the Mega switches types into the type that it is completely legal. But they have to Mega Evolve that specific Pokemon. Here is the Honeclaw's Aerodactyl. However, the swap is made, likely predicting that Will-O-Wisp. Skycore, the Togekiss comes out. I predict a Dazzling Gleam. The Encore unfortunately fails because of Sableye's Prankster. My Supernova tournament didn't go that well. R.I.P. White Dragon. I mean, I'm guessing maybe you could be in the tournament as an alternate in case somebody doesn't show up. Again, with my tournament here in the qualifiers, if somebody like if you place 5th and somebody from my Elite Four doesn't show up, you will be able to take their space. So just stay in tune for that. Okay, the Aerodactyl, that's rough, buddy. Mega Aerodactyl hoping to go on a tear here. Moltres comes out. That Moltres is definitely bulky. Up go the Honeclaws. Here goes the Hyper Voice, adding to the Throat Spray. Both are at their 1.5 times their attacking stats. Down goes the Moltres to a Stonehenge. I feel like this Weavile is not going to outspeed. That Stonehenge is going to do massive damage, but instead it's the dual wing beat, and Cease wins the last battle there. That will be the end of Cease versus Purple, with Cease getting another victory under his belt. Don't worry, you guys still have more battles to go. All right, who wants to go up against Cease next? All right, Men Yummy versus Cease. Oh, hopefully y'all are ready here. Can't remember if it's Cease Plays Please Games. Cease Plays Games or Cease Plays Games YouTube. But yeah, we're going into the second matchup of the day. And we're going to try to max out at 9 to get a more even percentage. Just because if we stopped now, I feel like it would be a bit unfair. Let's say somebody went on a tear. I want y'all to go up against each other and get a nice, you know, average going. I don't know what the other word I'm looking for is. But yeah, I'm just pounding water right now. I am on a very much water diet as of right now, trying to flush my system out from whatever was making me sick. I have no idea what made me sick. Well, I have ideas, but you know, could be a number of things. All right, there we go. Here we go. Cease versus Men Yummy, another dark type team. Let's see if Cease can do better here. All right, I Wear a Mask, the Masquerade comes out versus Mail the Alolan Muck. This thing, Alolan Muck, I am tired of seeing it just because it is annoyingly bulky. So let's see how this goes. What are people going to do here? The Quiver Dance is set up, and Mail uses the Poison Jab. Is it going to get the Poison Touch? It is not there. I Wear a Mask going for the Air Slash, hoping to get the flinch. It does not. The Focus Sash is knocked off, not like it needed it, but we've seen that a million times before already. The Sticky Web goes down. The setup is already prepped, but that Muck is still holding on strong. That Sticky Web is about to pose an issue, though, as Men Yummy's team seems to be very attack forward, relying on that speed. Let's see what Cease sends out next here. The Dragonite comes out. Derp the Dragonite. I love that name. What is Derp going to do here? Dark really doesn't have many options for hazard cleaning. I think Honchkrow has Haze, and that might be the only thing. So that might, or Defog, that's what I meant. I don't know why I said Haze. There is the swap into the Earthquake. Very good play there. Simisear equals best, as we know from Men Yummy. That is his favorite Pokemon. Unfortunately, he could not use it. I figured if this was a Gen 1 through 5 tournament, he would absolutely use that. The Day Dance is up twice now. The Fiery Wrath hits, but that Multiscale is going to eat that hit for sure. Gonna be doing more damage in the next time. Cease has turned the timer on. Oh wait, no, Cease disconnected. My apologies. There's the Ice Spinner with that double attack and double speed. Hopefully Guy can outspeed the Dragonite here, and it does. That priority Ice Shard takes it down. Very good play there. Very good play. Swallow comes out. I don't think. No, it's not. It's not, because the Swallow has the Focus Sash. Excuse me. I believe that Ice Shard will not take. Let's see what Manyummy does here. Clearly, the pressure is on. Okay, there goes the Toxic. There goes the Z move. That Sash is going to hold on. Like I said, I have a feeling, never mind, the Ice Shard clears it, but that Toxic is already on. Like I said, Z moves are allowed in this tournament. Annoyingly, I used knock off on the Swallow, but the Sash triggers from the damage before it gets removed. That it does, annoyingly so. All right, here we go. Skycore the Togekiss is out. It's going to eat that Ice Shard. Here goes the Dazzling Gleam. How are you doing, Zio? How's it going? We are doing the battles right now. We're going to be doing this as a point system, not necessarily a bracket tournament. So, we will get that in. You want to have 45 speed. Crazy. That's rough, buddy. Hits the field. That paralyzed monk. Not gonna do too good here if it continues. If it triggers the paralysis somehow. Who should I battle? We will see very soon. We will see. We will see. We're trying to get Cease's battles out here because man has to go to work soon. So I'm trying to get him through all the stuff here. That Toxic stall is going to be brutal. Possibly having Roost here, but I do not know. The dual wing beat does not take there. I predict another protect going up. There it is. He's going for the Hone Claws, trying to secure that kill. But that Toxic, putting him on a timer. Does he have Roost? I don't think so. There goes the dual wing beat. Down goes the Muck. Aerodactyl still holding on. We can use any type against anyone. You have to stick with one type throughout the qualifiers here. One team, one type, same moves. Same Pokemon. Okay, out comes the Galarian Zapdos. Having the type advantage against the rest of the team here. Can Cease pull through with a win? The real question is, what is Muck's names backwards? I don't know. Couldn't tell you. All right, out pops the Tyranitar. Down goes the Absol there. This Tyranitar possibly going to Mega. But we will see. We will see if Key the Tyranitar Megas. Yes, that purple is right. It is Scum. Okay, there it goes. Takes that. I think this thing is going to outspeed for sure. Will it take? It does take. And that is GG. The first round for that is underway. Let me update the rankings here. Manyummy, 1 round, 0 wins, 1 losses, unfortunately, but I feel like that is going to change. Cease with 4 now, 3 wins to 1 loss with a 75% win rate right there. Not terrible. All right, round 2 is whenever you're ready. What's Rodon backwards? It's Motor. I think that's actually pretty cool. Where is my name? Oh, my bad. I didn't see you on the the form, so I didn't type you down unless it got put on like decently quick, or like within the past few minutes. All right, here we go. Oh my gosh, there we go. All right, second battle. Second battle going up here, we have Caw versus She, Galarian Zapdos versus Absol. Sucker Punch to get some damage right off the bat, and you turning out. Absol goes down, unfortunately. I put the form. I didn't see it. I don't know why. It must just not have, like, added. I don't know why. But you are down now. Don't you worry, Zio. All right, Togekiss versus the Alolan Muck. The Alolan Muck does have the type advantage in this exchange. However, that paralysis putting in work here. Now we have the Paraflinch combo. However, Muck breaks through both of them. But I don't think he is going to break through this one. Never mind. There it goes. Down goes Skycore, the Togekiss, and out comes Caw, the Galarian Zapdos. Hopefully that life orb takes away its health, because that thing is a monster, as seen. Out comes the Weavile. The sticky web is not set up so that he might be able to outspeed. We will see. Never mind. Masquerain comes out, hitting the Intimidate. There is the... Oh, no, never mind. It did not kill, weirdly. Oh, that did. The Sandstorm absolutely did. Can you fix my name? I can fix your name. Would you like that to be, I think that's, yeah. I'm glad you're excited. I'm glad you're excited. And remember, guys, this is, even though this is a tournament and stuff like that, and we are doing the qualifiers, this is all for fun. We are here to have a good time. All right, out comes the Galarian Moltres, eating that hit decently. Berserk goes off. However, will it be able to outspeed? I do not know. The U-turn says otherwise. And out comes the Dragonite. I feel like the Weavile is going to come out, and I know what's going to happen here. We will see. You're all good, Smegmanus. Yeah, that's how I pronounce that, for sure. All right, there goes the Ice Punch. Interesting. That multi-scale went down because of the sand. Very interesting there. No Mega from Men Yummy yet. Let's see if he pops it off here. Well, welcome to the tournament, Smegmanus. There is the Mega. However, goes down. This Galarian Zapdos finally goes down too. It is Weavile to take Kai the Weavile to take home the win here. Can he do it? Let's see. The Mega goes up, and that is that. That is the end of Cease versus Men Yummy. We are going to, unfortunately, Cease is just on a tear here with an 80% win rate now. All right. Who is Cease gonna battle next? Who wants Cease to battle? I wish we had Mega Weavile. Mega Weavile would be sick for sure. All right, Cease, you're probably gonna have to battle, I would say, 2 to 3 more people. But we will see. We will see here, because we're gonna try to get you to 9 to 10 rounds here. Filtered help. Sneasler is the Mega Weavile. Actually, kind of facts. I can go. Let's do it. Smegmanus versus... Oh, we'll do Juna and Smegmanus. Who wants to go first? I think that's you. Let me just double check here. Oh, yeah. There it goes. Yeah, the form just came in, by the way. Zio. It just popped in here. So I don't know what I don't know what happened there. All right, give me a minute. All right, that's the one. That's the one. All righty. Yeah, I just wanted to make sure I got the right name there. I'm scared AF, not gonna lie. You're all good, man. You're all good. Yeah, that flying team is very brutal, but I will say I do have a bit of bias towards that team just because your boy repped flying for a long time. Yeah, that Zapdos, a recent change made by Cease, but a change that is proving to be super beneficial. And I am going to turn off my heater because it is definitely getting a little bit warmer in here. We will see. We do need to do... Cease, how much time do you have left here? Because we might get you to battle Zio as well. We will see. It's National Dex or National Dex Monotype. Either one works. $1.01K. I know. Very happy to continue growing here. Very, very happy. Oh, man. My body does not want to ingest anything right now. It is a bad problem. How long are you gonna stream? I want to say I'm gonna be streaming for a couple hours. So I would say maximum 4 hours. I would say minimum maybe 2. For a while, I almost forgot about this. Hey, how you doing, Kroll? How's it going? We are waiting for Cease to go against Smeg Manus here. We're in. Okay, let's see if it will load in here. I don't know why it's not loading. So I'm going to do... Maybe I have to refresh the page here. I don't know why it's not doing. It's my birthday today, so I was just chilling and got back from work and I'm just having a chill day. I'll hop on Showdown for a bit. I'm gonna have to go shower. You're all good, man. You're all good. Yeah, I don't know why it's not showing here. Unfortunately. Maybe it's like, did you guys accidentally do like a private match or something? I did type in the user. Weird. Very weird. Yeah, you might need to allow spectator. That might be what happened. I don't know. Yeah, that might be what happened, is if you filtered spectators. That's the only thing I can really think of. team is everyone running then? Cease is running the flying team. Man Yummy's running dark, and purple is running dark. That's what I know so far. And Juna is going to be running that grass team. And Carol, you are locked in for dragon. What is the best normal type Pokemon competitively? I don't know. I don't know. Hang on, I'm switching accounts real quick. You're all good. You're all good. All right, I don't know what's going on for that fight. Let's see. Yeah, there's the thing here. Huh. Yeah, I cannot find it. Can we share a link here? I think you can. We'll see if it works. Technical difficulties are going on. Okay, apparently Cease lost. I am going to believe that. Okay, so that is 1 for you. And 1 win, 0 losses. Cease is at 6. All right, let's see if we can fix the thing. Here, let's see. Where would it be where it's like where you don't allow spectators? Huh. Wild. Maybe a match with someone with no matches as me. I got you. We'll look into that. All right, let's do. Yeah, I'm gonna search your name up first. What format are you guys on? No, you're good. You're good, Luke. You're good. Patrol duty. Let's see. Yeah, I got nothing. Huh. Weird. National Dex Monotype. Let's see. Yeah, there's only one battle going on right now, so I guess this is it. Is this the tournament or not? Yes, this is the qualifiers, Dom. Welcome in. Let's take a look at these guys. Let's see what they're up to. Oh, we got that. Look at that poison team. A poison versus normal team. Very interesting. Wait, so I can join? Yes, you can. You are good. You are all good. Hey, there's Link. There he is. Hey, what's up, dude? Yeah, I don't know what's going on here. Hey, it should be fine. It'll be all right. Cease will tell me if he wins or loses here. We'll take a look at what this guy is going on. Oh, geez, that sprite is wild there. Can you make custom sprites? Can you make custom avatars here? Don't know how they got that. Very interesting, though. Maybe they can DM you the battle link on Discord. Yeah, see if y'all can do that. That might honestly work best, Cease. They're given to people you can't make your own. I want one. I want one now. Someone put me in contact with whoever can give me that one. Yeah, I don't need to win it. I'm not on a computer. Oh, rip. Rip. Hey, it'll be fine. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Can you play Pokemon ORES the Zinnia theme during my battle? It should be on here. Where is it? There we go. All right, we'll do that. Already got it. Already got it lined up. All right, we'll do Cease versus Juna next. Very interesting. Very interesting. Very interesting how that works. Whatevs. Maybe they banned me from watching Cease's things because I kept popping in. Who knows? Maybe that's what happened. Maybe that. Cease got coaching from Wolfie personally. Yeah, that would be crazy. That is one of the people. That is like one of the few Pokemon YouTubers that I actually want to meet at some time. This is the Ultra Sun. This is a remix from Glitch X City. Who is my favorite Pokemon remix artist. That's the Necrozma theme. Hey, what's up? How you doing? How you doing? How you doing, Tico? Who's fighting now? I think it is Cease versus... See if I can already refresh. We'll see if I can find them again. Nope, I can't find them. I don't know what's going on. Don't know what's going on. Do we get copyright for playing the original soundtrack? I don't think we do, but I tried playing some Cam Steady, if you know who he is, and got copyright for that. So want to be very careful about that. I haven't gotten copyright for the Glitch City, so I assume because I have credited them in the description here. But should be all right. I think you need to click find user and put in their username. I did. I don't know what's going on. Maybe I have to do minimum elo. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, they're here. I don't know. I don't know why the battle isn't showing up. It's just the battle with Men Yummy that shows up there. After this current battle, I can battle someone else. Correct. Is the capitalization correct? It should be, because I was able to search his name perfectly fine last time, so. Yeah, the other one was also with Men Yummy. Yeah, both of them are with Men Yummy here, so. I don't know what's going on. Okay, Cease won. I'm gonna end it there at a tie, just so I can see what's going on. And if Smegmanus, if you could DM me the Discord or try and figure it out here, that would be very much appreciated. Hey, I'm just assuming it's just Showdown being super weird. All right, Cease versus Juna. Let's load it up. Let's load it up. And let's see if this one. Let's see if this one. Let's see what happens here. I don't know why my chat's being weird. Cease, what did you eat today? Cease be eating good. There it is. So it has to be something with you, Smegmanus. I don't know what it could be, but we'll figure it out. We'll figure something out here. All right, here we go. There's the Brave Bird. There it is, the bulky Venusaur going for the Leech Seed here. But that Venusaur is most likely going to go down to the next Brave Bird here. There it goes. Out it goes. But that, there it goes. Swapping it out. Here comes the Quiver Dance. But it might just go for the Bug Buzz off rip here to get that 5-time super effective. No, it does go for the Quiver Dance. Here goes the Trick Room. So Celebi will be able to move first. There's the Perish Song. Perish count falls. The Air Slash does not take, interestingly enough. And there is the U-turn. Hoping to switch into something decently bulky here. Is it going to be Cradily or Torterra? We are here to find out. It could be my Wi-Fi. Let me change the data. You're all good. You're all good. We'll just troubleshoot that. Hey, what's up, Mason? How you doing? Flying versus Grass, the worst type matchup. Juna has won with this team before. If they can get this off. Unfortunately, the Bug Buzz does take, and the Masquerain is going to perish next turn. The Alolan Executor comes out. I have a feeling this substitute spam stall set is gonna be an issue, but we will see. I think Bug Buzz does hit through that, though, unfortunately. And there goes Masquerain. That is a brutal loss there. Venusaur is very, very bulky. I think you need a VTuber model till that beard grows back. It's already kind of growing back. You can't see it, but it is. That Air Slash is ridiculously powerful, cleaning up the rest of Juna's team. That is another win for Cease, marking his 6th win. Juna with 1 loss, but I don't think that is going to be for long. GG to everyone. GG to everyone. Well, I knew he looked naked. It is very nakedy. All right, let's see. Second battle. We're gonna hopefully best 2 out of 3 here. Here we go. Next round, a Robin the Squirrel comes out versus Breloom. Not the best type matchup here, but we will see what Juna does here. That has the Focus Sash, and that has the loaded dice. The Toxic comes down. The Focus Punch, getting it down to the range here. That Poison Heal will be beneficial there. Unfortunately, that was not the best move by Cease there. I want to show you a move I had to swallow before the tournament started. Which was that? Was it Boom Burst? Oh, it's best 2 out of 3. It is. For each person you go up against, it's best 2 out of 3. I still remember when he had that old avatar and he would manually switch between emotions on stream. Facts. That was so tedious as well. There goes the Spore against the Masquerain. Masquerain is asleep. That poison heal doing wonders here. Where's Supernova? I thought this was a collab thing. The collab is next week. Right now, we are doing the qualifying match to see who will be my 4 participating in the tournament. Down goes the Breloom to the Air Slash. Quad effective. Yo, sleeping on Specs, Boomburst, Swallow. True. But it is how he wants to be run. It is how it wants to be run. Only 4. That is what we agreed to. Not my decision. It was mainly his decision. So that is, we are running qualifiers right now. By the way, Mason, I am recovering from food poisoning right now. So if I seem a bit off, that is why. That is why. All right, here we go with the Leech Seed. On to the Togekiss. Venusaur having the type advantage here. But will he get the hit off here? He will not, unfortunately. And I don't think he's going to be able to take another Air Slash, unfortunately. But out pops Zapdos. There goes the Synthesis. Chatting back and forth over here. But there goes the taunt with the Brave Bird. That taunt going on the Zapdos for a very important reason. And there it is. Hopefully this Exeggutor can go for, there it is. There it is. Protect itself from the taunt. But there goes the taunt. Hopefully, yep, there it is. There it is. Hopefully the Citrus Berry goes on. Togekiss comes out. There's the Flamethrower. Interesting move, the Flamethrower there. Probably for to be against ice types, I assume. Now, the real question, does this Celebi have Sash? We will find out here. Up goes the Trick Room. Hopefully to set up that Torterra. Or the Cradily. Can I do some team changes, same type before my matches? Go for it. Just do it now. But once the battles start, you cannot change it, Zio. Here, I need to do something real quick. There we go. There was a toenail that was bothering me. Yeah, that might be it. That might be it there. Unless the Cradily can tank this thing here. Or the Torterra. There goes the Rock Blast. Not getting rid of Derp. Derp living on 1 HP. Oh my gosh. That is ridiculously unlucky for Juna here. That is unfortunate. The stockpile goes up, but will it be enough to live this Ice Spinner? It will be. The Trick Room goes down. And that is that. Living on that 1 HP is brutal. Cease completing his tournament. His qualifying run with a 77. And then let me get this, unfortunately. I'm going to take a quick shower. You are all good. Cease. Who wants to do the next battles here? Man Yummy has 2 battles. Purple Phantom has 3. And man, I can't remember your name because you're very new here. Has 2. Smegmanus. All right, let's do here. Let me roll. Let me do a spinner here. Let's do Zio. Let's do Link. Let's do Knight. Man. Let's do Men. Let's do Luke. Let's do, we'll put purple in there too. And we'll put, I don't know why I put an S at that. And let's do Juno. Let's see who's going up. Let's see who's going up here. I know it's a little bit cropped here, but it will be fine. Don't you worry. All right. We got Nightman versus... Who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be? Link. Let's get that set up, boys. Bugs for the win. All right, let me see what your showdown, what one of your showdown names are. Just so I can copy paste it in. Alrighty, let's set this up. Let's set this up. Best of luck to both of you. Let me know when you lovely people are in. Hold on, Supernova has texted me. Hold on. Oh. Hey, what's up, Tetsu? How you doing? How you doing? All right, let's see if they're in yet. Challenge has been sent. Hopefully they are battling. And hopefully I can join too. Fingers crossed. There it is. Perfect. It is Steel types versus Bugs. Let's check these teams real quick. Both teams look appropriate here. All right, let's see who is going to send out first. Skarmory for Link comes out first, and Bugfried the Shuckle coming out for Nightman. Let's see what both setup mons are on the field. I sense a lot of stealth rocks are about to be thrown. Never mind, Empoleon switches out. The stealth rocks are thrown though, but are probably not going to do all too much because of the steel typing. Because resisting that rock type is going to be big. We have made both these teams correct. Technically, Cease is battling here. The red card Shuckle. Very interesting play here. Sending out the Dugtrio into the rocks. Not doing much damage, though, unfortunately. Agreed. I do love the Steven Stone model as well. The Steven Stone avatar is very fitting for this steel type team here. Yes, indeed, another bug type team. Out comes the Empoleon, but the competitive boost from the speed drop. Let's see how this is going to go. I sense a Scald coming out. Not the flip turn. The Scald is going to do some very good damage here. Carol is ready for Showdown here. Carol is ready to battle. There goes the Scald, taking down the Shuckle. Why did my phone open Snapchat? Something is going on. Bug is underrated. It kicks my butt all too often. Bug is super underrated. Even in Gen 4, you can get some serious strats going. Like here, that Heracross Bug fried 2 is crazy. The Moxie boost on the Heracross is going to be a possible problem here. See a good Bug team ad fan. Also, Mega Beedrill, I believe, 1 or 2 shots the Empoleon. I assume to Fell Stinger. Let's see what happens here. What will Link do? That Heracross be looking extra dangerous here. Close combat does not take. That Jirachi is very bulky here. The Z Happy Hour boosting that Jirachi. All the stats, or at least the ones that matter, have been boosted. Never mind, it boosted all the stats. I take that back. But now Link has to deal with a ×2 attack. Heracross looking extremely angry here. Maybe Skarmory has Whirlwind and can possibly take this hit. The close combat, taking down Skarmory, boosting it to 2.5 attack. Yikes. Yikes. If this was a Mega Heracross, this would be disgusting with that attack. Will it make the difference? Afraid not. I don't think so. I do not think so. This might be a wrap, unfortunately. Yikes. Yikes. Maybe Lucario can take it down. Who knows, though? Who knows? There's still a lot of battle left. I don't think it not being Mega allowed this. But the Bullet Punch, because of the close combat, lowering that defense, takes it down. Finally ending its reign of terror. And the battle continues. The Intimidate, lowering Scissor's attack. Possible Sword Stance to lift it back up. We will see. I believe. Never mind. The flinch goes on. The Bullet Punch and the Air Slash. Looks like it is a speed tie here. And it takes. Hopefully that thing has Roost, but I am not too confident in it having that. Here comes the Beedrill. I imagine the Fell Stinger is going to take effect here. We will see. We will see. Hopefully Link packed Roost on the Scizor. Oh, the Fell Stinger does not take. The Aerial Ace does, though. Okay, now all that's left is a match battle. And let's see how much damage the Mega Scizor can do against the regular Scizor. But the regular Scizor, Bug Tholomew, probably packing Bullet Punch for certain here. Did not get the roll on that Fell Stinger. but did get it on the bullet punch as predicted. Lucario about to come out here, getting that speed drop. Unfortunately, having to go against both Scizor and Ariados. Let's see here. Let's see if Lucario can pull it off. If it had bulk up, it would be very, very handy right now. The match is very close match right now. Let's see what happens. I do think close combat is going to happen. Flash cannon, apparently. There's the aerial ace doing massive damage. Hopefully, Link can secure this. And I don't think it is going to go. Unfortunately, down goes Lucario. That point going to Nightman. And we will load the next battle. And if Nightman can get this, that ends the battle between them. Alrighty, there we go. One more to go here. One more to go. GG to both of you. GG to both of you. Very good there. Very good. All right, here we go. Battle 2 is underway. Can Link have a comeback and make it into Battle 3? We will see. Empoleon starts out against the Shuckle. Let's see if we can get that contrary boost. Or the burn. Apparently not. The red card bringing out Lucario. Will Lucario be able to take out the Shuckle? Apparently not. However, I feel like Link could switch back into that Empoleon and get the contrary boost. And he is going to do as such there. The knockoff, knocking off the Life Orb. Possibly keeping Empoleon around longer, but definitely lowering its attack. Down goes the Shuckle. Empoleon. Hoping to get a sweep here. Hopefully not. Getting swept by the Heracross yet again. That Heracross is brutal. What's going on? It's currently Link versus Nightman. You're all good, Zio. You're all good. Let's see if Link can make some magic happen here against this Heracross. This Heracross proving to be a huge issue. In the last one, there is the Moxie boost. And I think Link is going to send out the Scizor. Oh, he's sending out the Skarmory. Interesting, interesting. That Heracross might go on a tear, unfortunately. It is not. It does not secure the kill. What is going to happen here? The weak armor taking an effect. The Brave Bird killing the Heracross. However, the recoil taking the Skarmory down. However, that is only one. That is one problem. The big problem in the last fight. Defeated. Man, trying to do like correct word choice here while commentating is kind of weird. Going into the Alolan Doug trio. Bugtholomew swords dancing. But is it enough to get the kill here? Let's see. Commentating ain't so easy. That is very true. Very true. Hurts throat too? Well, I am a trained vocal professional, so I kind of know what I'm doing. That aerial ace does kill, though. Very interesting, but lowering the speed due to the tangled hairs. But that earthquake did quite a bit of damage. How is Link going to respond? Out comes the Lucario. Is it going to be able to win that speed battle? Let's see here. I believe it will. I believe it will. But Nightman might use Bullet Punch to get some damage underway here. Never mind the vacuum wave versus the bullet punch. That bullet punch dealing massive damage. Unfortunately, going down to the life orb there. Here comes Megabug looking to get the Fell Stinger boost. Will it be able to? The vacuum wave dealing little damage. Drill Run, interestingly enough, going for the play there. To be fair, the Fell Stinger is quad resisted by the Lucario. Jirachi coming out onto the field. The Drill Run missing again, unfortunately. Beedrill definitely needing to lock in. The Throat Chop going. Jirachi raising its sash with the Z Happy Hour. Might be able to outspeed now, but I am not too certain. The Throat Chop ending Jirachi's reign was not enough, unfortunately. Scizor coming out, lowering the speed because of the sticky weapon, taking some damage from the stones. What will Mega Beedrill do? I assume a Drill Run is coming here. The Mega about to pop off. It's Mega versus Mega. Scizor eating that Drill Run, using the Aerial Ace, taking out Megabug. Looks very good for Link right now, unless Bug Core, the Masquerain, can't do anything about that. I assume it has the Focus Sash. Yes, it does. We see the Focus Sash, the Air Slash, not outspeeding. I would have gone for the Quiver Dance there. The Air Slash missing. Huge miss right there. Huge miss. That might have costed Nightman the battle there, unfortunately. Because one Aerial Ace might be able to take down this Ariados. We will see, though. Unless that Ariados is sashed, we have no clue. Down goes the Scizor. 2 Sucker Punch, and out pops Lucario. Hold on. I may have stand corrected here. Let's see what happens. Will the Sucker Punch be able to kill here? Who knows? Current logon reference in this economy. Facts. Someone to say Scizor's drills can pierce the heavens. Believe in the me that believes in you. This round here, turn 19, will change everything here. Ooh, the Dragon Pulse going. I feel like one Sucker Punch. If that Lucario has a setup move, it would be time now to use it. It does not, unfortunately. Down goes Lucario. Nightman with 2 wins against Link. GG to both of you. And we will roll the names again. Hopefully getting a different matchup here. Let me update the leaderboards. We are not giving Link 12 losses there. That would be brutal. Nightman, only person with 100% win percentage here. All right, let's get everyone on the board here. Let's get Carol on the board and Nightman back on here. Actually, Nightman and Link, I will be taking a step back from you two. Give you guys a little bit of a break here. Give other people a chance to participate here. No, you are not out for the tournament. There are still battles to be done. How it's going, I have explained this at the beginning, but I'll explain now since everyone is here. What we're going to be doing is 9 to 10 battles, and your win to loss ratio will determine if you get to go into the Elite Four in next week's tournament. So here we go. Let's spin this wheel. See who goes next is Smegmanis. Hopefully I get to see their battle versus Oh, shoot. Oh, no way. No way. I'm sorry, Menyami. I'm sorry, Zio, as well. Oh, this is about to be good. This is about to be good. A couple battle. Here we go. Here we go. Let's see if I can view it. Let's see if you can send it to me. Hopefully I can watch this one. Hope you boys are ready. It is going to be Bug versus Dark. That is going to not a favorable matchup. Not favorable at all. Stop etching me. It's great. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. The wheel has spoken, unfortunately. Ooh, I get to view it. Very good. Very good. All right, here we go. Purple Phantom versus Patrol. That is a Volcarona and a Durant, unfortunately. And an Araquanid and a Rabombi. Not Gen 1 through 4. Hold up. Hold up. We might need a team change here. We might need a team change here. Yeah, that is the wrong team. That is the wrong team. It is okay, though. It is okay. Yes, there is another Bug team. The refs are taking Smegmanis off the field into the locker room at the moment, having a chat with him. Red card got thrown onto the field. Intermission is going on. We're gonna take to talk about our sponsors real quick. We are sponsored unofficially by Walgreens. My little flossers I have here, and Panda Express. If you're craving something and you're feeling big box or especially big back, eat Panda Express. Hey, how's it going, Jewel? How's it going? How are you doing today? Sponsored by Haterade. Facts. Exactly. Sorry, because I gotta watch this on my phone and do the tournament. Don't worry, we will get you in. My other account doesn't seem to be semi-banned. I have no idea what's going on. There we go. That's a better proper Gen 1 through 4 team there. Perfect. All right, let's get this started. Watch my earlier message. Okay. Sponsored by Bugs. Facts. All right, here we go. Sableye coming out in the beginning. Possibly going to get some nice prankster spam going on here. The Thunder Wave already off on the Butterfree. The Sleep Powder off on the Sableye. Status conditions have been dropped. One a little bit more annoying than the other, and in the present, the other annoying in the long term. The Hurricane taking Houndoom. Holy, Butterfree popping off right now. Very interesting. Oh, I forgot Link was allergic to MSG. RIP. After this one, can we fight? I will put your name on the wheel, Jewel. And then we'll roll that. We'll roll that afterwards. All right, knocking off the Chesto. The Resto Chesto set ruined here. Body press doing a decent amount of damage. However, we will see if that defense get raised to get a little bit more damage underway. Weavile coming out. There is the defense raise. That body slam is about to be dealing massive amounts of damage. There it is. Yikes. That body press. 4 times effective as well. Very good for this team. Technically very bad. That waterfall not doing enough. Hopefully Purple has a special attacker on their team to get past that 4x defense here. So is there 3 rounds in 1 fight? Does that count as 1 win or 3? It counts as, so it's every fight you have against an individual person will be bets 2 out of 3. That will count towards your wins versus loss ratio. Bob is fuel for my nightmares. He is. He very much is. He is going on a tear right now, but he will not be able to use body press against the Sableye. However, he does not have the Chesto Berry. Let's hope the Sableye can wake up before Bob does. Never mind. The Butterfree comes out instead, canceling out the Will-O-Wisp there. Alolan Muck enters the field. The Butterfree using Sleep Powder does not look good right now. The only two people that have come out on Smegmanus' team have been the Butterfree and the Fortress. Bugs, that Quiver Dance, already confused. The Poison Jab hitting. And this is why we do 2 out of 3, best 2 out of 3 battles. Just in case you want to set up differently against this. Get your strategy rolling. That's Sableye going for the Pain Split. And it's not going to be enough. First win goes to Smegmanus here. Purple accidentally taking a loss here. I don't know why I said accidentally. Not looking good for that win to loss ratio. Alrighty. Second round should be underway soon. That's Sableye. Not mega, but still really annoying. Here we go. Second round is underway. Let's see if Purple can change anything about their strategy here. Out with the Galarian Moltres to start out with. Butterfree out again. Hopefully trying to go for that Sleep Powder. That Sash. Keeping it alive. Sleep Powder does hit on the Moltres. The Moltres most likely going to be forced to switch out. How is Gyarados in the Dark-type team? If your Pokemon can Mega Evolve into a type of your Monotype team, then it counts. But you have to Mega Evolve that Pokemon. If you Mega Evolve a different Pokemon, that is disqualification. The punishment going on the Butterfree there. Weavile outspeeding, taking rid of that big threat in the last round. And how you doing, Bandit Gamer? How is it going? I found Arrow. Good job, Tico. Good job there. But in Smogon, it is not allowed, right? It is allowed. We have been using it here. The Iron Defense going up. Hopefully to get the kill. That's Sturdy, keeping it alive. Will it go for the rest? That burn added on top of it, taking out Bob. That is huge. Here we go. Two biggest threats that we have seen from Smegmanus. Done with. Out of here. But are the threats going to keep coming? Is it going to be? It's a Tailwind Volbeat. Will it get the tail glow? Who knows? The Encore comes on. Gyarados is immune because Prankster Volbeat. The Sash keeping it alive. The flinch is massive. Purple is on a tear, running through the team right now. Doing a lot better in this second battle than the first. Scizor coming out. Hopefully to try and get some damage going on. The flinch again is insanity here. Smegmanus sweating here. Will the flinches continue? Is this Pinsir going to be Mega? I believe it is. Hey, what's up, Mr. Bowser? How you doing? How you doing? It is singles, not doubles. That Waterfall dealing tons of damage. Pinsir trying to get some damage on that Mega Gyarados. All that is left is Armaldo. How bulky is this thing going to be? Is it going to be able to take this waterfall? It is not. That is a clean sweep for purple here. GG's all around. Very good battle. Very different from the last one. Purple getting another win on the board here. Helping out that win to loss ratio. And we go into that third round because that's 2 out of 3. Full beat is Gen 3. Yes, it still counts, though, because it is Gen 1 through 4. What's up, Nicholas? That is my name as well, but I add an H into it. My parents decided to add the H after the C, I guess. All right, last battle between these two. Here we go. Houndoom already taking on the Butterfree here. Looking at Smegmanus's point of view on this one. Moltres coming out. The Hurricane missing. Very big miss here. Unfortunate. Can the Butterfree outspeed? My mouse dies. I need to get my charger going. Hold up here. Moltres using the Air Slash. Out comes Scizor. Resisting the Hyper Voice. However, the Throat Spray comes into play here, raising the attack of Moltres, and Scizor raises his attack as well. The nasty plot on top. The dual wing beat will take. How is purple going to deal with this absolute sweeper here? I have a plan, but I don't think it'll work. The Swords Dance going again. The Muck going for the poison jab. Unfortunately, Seal is immune to poison. The dual wing beat taking. I don't know if that was an accidental misclick or just something else. But I feel like the sweep is going to be happening here. Mega Gyarados and Galarian Moltres. We did allow the use of regional forms and regional variants to expand type matchups for people, for instance, who wanted to use Dark type or Fairy type. The burn missing, unfortunately. Will-O-Wisp misses. He will not get the attack drop. Hopefully, Weavile or Mega Gyarados outspeeds. There is the attack drop from the Intimidate. Let's see if Gyarados outspeeds here. Hey, Sky, can I change the move of my Mon? Since you have battled, that is a no. Gyarados taking down to the Scizor, finally. Volbeat coming out. Using Tailwind. Raising the speed. Gyarados raising his speed with D-Dance. Let's see if this works. Raising the speed with D-Dance again. The lunge does not take, unfortunately. Dropping the attack. My camera goes out. Hold on. Does not take the Volbeat. Weavile coming out. Will it be enough to outspeed the Tailwind Volbeat here? The lunge not taking it out. The attack drop, though, very brutal. I think this is GG's, but the Tailwind peters out. The Tailwind goes back up. Triple Axel taking the Volbeat. Can Weavile secure the win here? Am I allowed to change the nicknames of my Mons? You certainly are. You certainly are. Brick Break. Not doing enough. Body Press takes that. Smegmanus winning the third round there. And we will be doing, that is 5 rounds for Smegmanus with 3 wins, 2 losses. Purple with 6 rounds with 2 wins. 4 losses, unfortunately. And we will roll the names here real quick. Here we go. Let's see who goes up against who. It is Zeo finally taking center stage here versus Coral. Coral, get ready. Zeo, get ready. Let's have a clean fight, boys. Hope I don't get to sleep on the couch tonight. R.I.P. R.I.P. Hopefully Zio is still in here. We'll give him a little bit. We'll give him a little bit. If Zio is not in the chat here, we will roll the wheel again. Yep, Zio is still here. There he goes. There he goes. All right, let's get this battle underway, you two. Obviously, before the battle starts, I will be checking to see if both teams are legal. This type is yes. Facts. Alrighty. This is going to be interesting. Zio, a brand new competitor, putting in his form right as the deadline closes. But that still counts. My type is Lola Bunny. Nightman, out here with the wild takes. So, like, how do we join? You will just battle the person that you're going up against. We will spin the wheel, and you will go up against that person, and it is going to be 9 to 10 rounds, give or take. And we will tally up your win-to-loss ratio at the end. What is Zio's username? I do not. Let me check here. Their Showdown username is Zio2, as in XEOTOO. Judy Hops is greater than Lola Bunny. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I might have to challenge that one. I don't know. Zootopia 2 might change that. Who knows? Been hearing some weird rumors for that. All right, the match has been sent. Let's see if I can get in here. There it is. Let's see this team here. Everything looks good. And Carol's team looks good. Let's get this match underway. Got a little punny in the background there. Interesting. I should have dodged the fight against Cease. I knew I had no chance. You're all good, Juno. You're all good. You're all good. Kind of sad. I wanted to battle Juno. I had a taunt just for him. Didn't you? You did battle him. All right, here we go. Perugly with the fake out. Already making moves against the Garchomp with Rough Skin. That Rough Skin might play into effect here. The knockoff. Knocking off. What did it knock off? Did it knock off anything? There was no item on the Garchomp. Interesting. Sword Stance going up, but I don't think it's going to outspeed. That cat has a monstrous speed here. I'm going to send you my team to make sure if it's legal. You're all good. You're all good, Jewel. Let me take a look here. All right, there we go. Earthquake. Taking that Perugly down. First kit. Blood has been drawn on both sides here. Undisputed. They botched her in Space Jam 2. Facts. Anyways, I got 10 minutes left. You're all good, Cease. You have done your battles today, and you have a decently high win rate. The Porygon 2 taking out the Flygon. Quad effective Ice Beam on the Flygon there. Altaria coming out, hopefully to reduce that here. Yeah, Cease, if you want to battle Smegmanis free of your outside the tournament here, go for it. That will not count towards y'all's tournament ratio. win-to-loss ratio here. All right, a lot has happened here. The burn going on to the Porygon 2, hopefully to chip away at it some. Carol trying to get rid of that Porygon 2 that stands in its way. Hopefully the freeze doesn't come on. It does not. The Calm Mind set up, reducing that damage from the Ice Beam. Try attack, trying to get a status. Doesn't get one, unfortunately. Carol using Psychic, getting rid of that Porygon 2. The last three here. Chatot, Slacking, and Lopunny. I don't think any are going to outspeed. And the Ditto. Never mind. I stand corrected. Last four. Copying those stat changes, too. That is brutal. So is my team legal? Let me check here. The team is very much legal, Jewel. You are good. You are good. Ice Beam going on. Ice Beam going on. Double Ice Beam getting served. Here comes Kingdra about to eat that Ice Beam. Kinda. And Kingdra goes down. It is not looking good for Carol right now. Latias coming back onto the field. That stat change from the Ditto proving to be a massive problem here. Salamence. Will it be able to outspeed the Latias? It will not. That is a loss for Carol. Z2 taking the first victory. You guys are going to be going up against each other again, though. So not all is loss here. GG's to both of you. GG's to both of you. Second round to be underway. I'm going to make coffee so I can get my brain running. Can you tell me my name? I will let you know if you are going to be battling. Don't you worry. All right, we are waiting. Let me charge my phone real quick. I will send you the results. I will send everyone the results. I will post it in announcements. The results of who will be making it to the tournament next week. Next battle underway. Garchomp versus Porygon 2. Very interesting. That Porygon 2 with that Eviolite being brutal. Ice Beam taking effect already. Absolutely brutal. Absolutely brutal. Ice being Carol's biggest weakness, for sure. Calm Mind going on. Will he switch into the Ditto here? If Carol had knockoff, he could knock off that Eviolite and take that Porygon 2 down a little bit easier. However, going for that stall set here. Trying to tank as much damage as possible before that Ditto comes out. And it has recovered too. This is brutal. Brutal matchup here. And the freeze comes into play. This is brutal. Porygon 2 about to be on Carol's hit list for the remainder of his life. That freeze. Just, oh man. If there was a status condition you did not want to get in these qualifiers, this is the one here. And that Ditto, replicating those stat changes, being able to outspeed the Flygon, Oko the Flygon, and as we know, it's going to Oko the Salamence too. It's going to two-hit the Kingdra. Will Altaria be able to survive this next one? I do not think so. Unfortunately, as it may be. The Ice Beam takes. Yikes. Yikes. Kingdra comes out onto the field. Hopefully looking to secure that kill and possibly get a sweep going. Perugly coming out. Draco Meteor doing massive damage. However, that special attack drop is going to be brutal. That freeze, just haunting Corolla right now. There it is. Yep, that freeze was terrible. Don't worry, Link. I'm sure you'll be up next. That fake out flinch. Link or Corolla choosing to stay in, getting paralyzed, but doing decent amount of damage on the Lopunny here. I imagine Corolla is wanting to go for a sweep with the Salamence here. Porygon 2 coming out. Salamence coming out. Refreshing that stat drop from the Draco Meteors. Dual Wing Beat. Not doing enough to the Porygon. Ice Beam taking Salamence, unfortunately. Kingdra coming back out onto the field. Hopefully the paralysis does not hinder it too much. And I spoke too soon. That is unfortunate. Unfortunate here. This might be a GG here. Going for the Scald. Hopefully that burned. It does not hit. Paralysis protecting from that tri-attack, though. And I think this might be to GG here. It is. That normal type team is very strong. Z2. Zeo. With another dub on the board. Time to re-roll the names. GG to both players here. All right. Let's put... Who am I going to put back on? We're going to put Link back on here. And we're going to put Nightman back on here too. Get them some battles going on as well. Actually, hold on. Who hasn't battled? I know it says Juno. Hold on a second. Is there people who haven't battled? Dom hasn't battled. Luke Sky hasn't battled. Julo hasn't battled. And Menyomi has won. All right, let's do. Dom, are you still in the chat here? It does have to stay the same. It does have to stay. As much as I would love to say, yes, change your moveset. All right. Let's do Luke versus Jewel. Because they haven't battled yet. I would like them to get some ground running, and then we can do the names again. We'll put everyone back on. Because I want everyone to get some battles in going. While you two are setting that up, talk within the chat. I am going to... Let me grab one of your usernames first here. And I am going to use the bathroom real quick and refill my water. So, I will be back. Where did I put my water anyways? Where did it go? Where did it go? What the heck? Hold up. I feel kind of naked without it. Am I? Wait a minute. Where did it go? What the heck? Oh, there it is. Fell behind the chair. All right. I will be back. All right, gentlemen or ladies, whichever you are, I'm always inclusive here. Let's get this battle underway. You can send it. Can you show stream the GIF I made? Oh, that. I don't know if I can. I don't know if Discord's on, but I'm not showing that. I'm not showing that. Here, let's see what Julo's username is. Pull it up here. It is Julo Blocks. Here, I'm just gonna paste it into the thing here. There we go. Alrighty, here we go. Here we go. So both these trainers do not have any battles on the board yet. Let's see who comes out victorious. Making your donation pop up is crazy. That's crazy work right there. I wish I could set up battles like in this. I wish I could set battles up in Showdown. Weird. Maybe it's just like the certain format you guys are on. Are you guys on the same format? Here, let's see something here. Yeah, you're online. Wait. Oh, here we go. What the heck? Is it started? It's started? Huh. All right, they're in. Dope. Let's do it. We are live. We are live here. Flying versus fighting. Ooh. Okay, Jewel, better lock in here. Having the type disadvantage, but I believe they're gonna do great things here. All right. Luke out with Galarian Zapdos. Jewel out with Furry the Lucario. Very fitting. Close combat does take here, though. What item is this Zapdos running? It is running the Choice Scarf. That is brutal. And I guess that Lucario is not running the Focus Sash, unfortunately. So that resulted in the kill. However, Galarian Zapdos having the stat drops. Shroomy the Breloom coming out. Hopefully to get the Spore off. That close combat is not going to take. The Rock Slide will not take either, unfortunately. But dealing a decent amount of damage here. The Rock Slide not taking against the Gliscor, but that Poison Heal will be a problem. That Gliscor is especially bulky here. Protect going up. Protecting against the Iron Tail here. Maybe perhaps to get that defense drop. I believe Iron Tail does do the defense drop. U-turn going into who knows. It is Skarmory planning to set up something here. The Rocky Helmet taking out Breloom. Shroomy the Breloom. Substitute clip is not doing bad at all. And how YouTube Shorts work is that it's kind of like a little wave kind of thing. So it will possibly get more views in the future. Fire Blast not being able to take down that Skarmory, unfortunately. Bodybuilder the Machamp looking a bit worse for wear right now. Cross Chop. Missing, unfortunately. Roost. Boosting Skarmory back up to full. Fire Blast. Not taking it, unfortunately. The Roost spam is going crazy. Hopefully it doesn't miss. And it's just going to Roost right back up. But the burn gets contact there. Goes hard for real. Battle getting intense. But yeah, anybody got a singular ice type move, I'm done. Fire Blast getting the crit. Taking out the Skarmory. Bodybuilder putting in work here. What will Luke send out next? He does have the type advantage, so I assume he isn't sweating as much as Kroll sweats against an ice type. The D-Dance going. Resisted the Cross Chop. This Dragonite looking like a serious threat at the moment here. Might be on a sweeping tear, going for another D-Dance. Jewel has to get rid of this Dragonite somehow. The Hitmonlee goes down, unfortunately. How dare you name my Lucario furry? Knight the Glade coming out to the field. Hopefully able to do something here. The Sash letting it hang on. The X's is going to be resisted, unfortunately. And that Dragonite is still on the field, still posing a threat. Infernape, torch the Infernape, coming out. Will it be able to outspeed? I don't believe so, because of the 2x speed on the Dragonite. Sash on the Infernape here. Blaze Kick, not doing nearly enough to take out the Dragonite. And resisted as well. And there, down goes the Infernape. All that's left is Bodybuilder the Machamp, and I do not think it's going to hang on. Luke getting his first victory in the qualifiers, and Jewel, unfortunately, taking a loss. Let me update the leaderboard here. Hopefully Dom is still in here, because I would like him to participate. Getting 1 win, 0 loss. Jewel taking the first loss here. All right. 1 more round between the two of them. Here they go. Let's see if Jewel can do anything differently to get some redemption. Link, Kroll, and Manyummy wanting to battle more than ever now. Zapdos hitting a U-turn on the Shroomish. Switching in to Skarmory. The bulk up on the Shroomish. Good move, good move. Interesting strategy. We will see where this goes. The Rock Slide on the Skarmory. And the Skarmory going for the Stealth Rocks. Gonna do a little bit of damage against each of the Pokemon that are swapped in. Brave Bird on Bodybuilder. Bodybuilder taking that Brave Bird. And Skarmory getting that damage, the recoil damage. Will the recoil damage be able to take it out? No! That Skarmory needs to go down, or else it will roost back to health, unfortunately. I don't know why this reminds me of the Beyblade Metal Master Series tournament arc for real. Facts. No revolts are going to happen in the chat here while Torch takes out the Skarmory. Who is Luke going to send out next? I figure the Dragonite or the Mantine, but we will see. No, the Zapdos comes out. Interesting, interesting. What will the Zapdos use? I have a feeling the Brave Bird. Choice Scarf Brave Bird. There it is. There it is. This is going to be brutal. I feel like the Zapdos is about to go on a sweep here. However, a lot of Jewel's Pokemon have the focus sash. So we will see. Yep, there goes the Breloom. Unfortunate. Oh, but wait. The stealth rocks are in play, so the focus sash is going to be completely useless here. This is going to be a sweep. This is going to be hard to watch unless that Zapdos ends itself from the recoil with the Brave Birds and Lucario manages to get a sweep going here. I don't know. That Zapdos still hanging on. Hopefully that Lucario has a priority move to take care of the Zapdos here. Oh, it holds on. The Citrus Berry is in play. Will it be able to do anything here? It will not, unfortunately, and the victory goes to Luke. We will re-roll and see who gets the battle next. Alrighty, let's see here. We will put everyone back on now. All right, we have Luke. We're going to put Carol back on. We have Juna back on. We have Ben Yummy on here. Let's see, who am I missing? Here? I have Nightman back on here. I have Link back on here. No, I have you. Don't worry. Ah, yes. Purple. Sufi. I'm just going to call him Sufi for now. Just add me twice is crazy. And then Zio. There we go. All right, let's roll it. Hopefully it doesn't go against somebody who's already battled. Oh boy. It is Sufi versus, and it can't be purple here because he has already gone up against. But Men Yummy is free game here. Alrighty, gentlemen, get ready, or ladies. I don't know what y'all are. It is a bit rigged, isn't it? Let me grab one of your names here. Alrighty. Let's see here. Gentle people. Correct. Very, very good. Very gender neutral term. This is going to be good. Bug versus Dark again. Interesting. Let's see how this goes. Hopefully I get to watch this one. I do. Of course I do. Now, we have seen how these people have played. Kieran versus the police officer versus Paul Blart. Let's see how this goes. All right, Butterfree starting out yet again. Hopefully trying to get that sleep powder. It does land, unfortunately. So, Mail the Muck is now asleep. Quiver Dance going on. That Quiver Dance is going to be brutal. Patrol Duty, or like, he has 3 names. Smegmanimous. All of it. All of it. Going for that hurricane, hoping to get that confusion. It does not get the confusion. The poison jab goes underway and gets poisoned. Not from the poison touch, but from the poison jab itself. On a timer here, the protect goes into effect, blocking the hurricane, hopefully getting that poison to tick down. Will another protect go into play here? Apparently, Juna is holding my Jiff hostage. That is fine. Hold that for as long as you would like. Let's see what happens here. Tyranitar coming in, trying to get that sand to deal some more damage, but gets the confusion. On top of that, Butterfree goes down. The Tyranitar is confused. Fortress coming out into play. Hopefully trying to set up something here. The Body Press Fortress, known to dismantle Dark-type teams very efficiently, especially ones with Weavile on them. Let's see how Bob plays this one. Yummy trying to think of a strategy right now. Let's see what they go with. They go with Simisear equals the greatest. The defense buff goes into effect. Can Yummy get that Fire Blast? The Sturdy comes into effect. That Body Press is going to take. However, Bob will most likely be going down here, because I do not think that Bob has the priority move. There we go. Bob goes down here. Let's see. How much of the team Yummy can't get rid of here? Scizor coming out into play. What will happen here? I assume a Bullet Punch is going to be coming into play. That Technician boosted Bullet Punch, a very popular strategy. Used it myself. No, the Swords Dance buff. Very dangerous looking Scizor on the field right now. That Bullet Punch taking the Moltres. Crazy work right there. What will Yummy respond with here? The read is for sure crazy. That Swords Dance Scizor looking like an absolute menace on the field right now. Absol coming out here. The Roaring Fraud. Is that name a possible strategy? Is that a possible little hint at what is going on? I am the Pokemon. Wild. Alrighty, here we go. Sucker Punch, dealing a decent amount of damage. That Bullet Punch will still take, unfortunately. But the Life Orb takes a little bit of that HP away. If Yummy has another Sucker Punch or Priority Mon or something that is faster than this Scizor, you might be able to take it out. Yeah, to be fair, no Megas have come out on the field yet. Maybe Mega Tyranitar is bulky enough to take that Bullet Punch, but it is still super effective. We will see. The Earthquake does not take it. The Roost goes into effect. Oh boy. Oh boy, that Roost is brutal. That Bullet Punch does take. Oh god. I don't know if this Weavile is going to be able to take this Scizor down. Time will tell. Time will tell here. The Z-Power going in. Sub-Zero Slammer not taking the Scizor out. Scizor living on 2% each time is insanity here. Just sweeping through. Just sweeping through. That Scizor is monstrous. can mail the muck do anything against this thing, and it is going to be a no. Jeez. Patrol duty taking another win under their belt. Boosting their elo to a beautiful 66%. Menyami, unfortunately, taking another loss here. However, there is a redemption battle to be had. And we're getting into it right now. Let's see who are going to be sent out. Volbeat versus Guy the Weavile. I assume a Tailwind is going to be set up here. The bug type fans are just built differently. Fact, the bug catchers proving to the world that they are not weak, even with just Gen 1 through 4 mons here. Lunge taking a huge amount of damage. That Tailwind did just brutal there. Brutal speed buff for patrol duty here. Key of the Tyranitar coming out, setting up that Sandstorm. Hopefully being able to take out that Volbeat, which it does not. Bob has come out on the field. He, the Tyranitar, has boosted itself with D-Dance. Let's see what happens here. Will it be enough to take down Bob? That is the real question. D-Dancing, yet again, the body press, taking it out. That is a huge loss there for Menyami. Oh, God. Okay. Menyami, do not sell. Do not sell yet. There is still a lot of fight left. But unfortunately, Bob is just brutal here. Bugcatcher Jealousy making a valid point here. Bugcatchers are not here to play. They are here to rule and are proving that rule to be very effective. The Resto Chesto. Bob is fully healed up. All of that damage just gone in an instant there. The Roaring Fraud hopefully being able to do something. That close combat not being enough. Body press going to take. All that's left is the Moltres and the Alolan Muck. Two bulky mons. Hopefully able to take the body press that Bob dishes out here. Fiery Wrath doing a decent amount of damage. Tanking that body press there. The Nasty Plot going up. Body press. And the Berserk going on. That Moltres is set up beautifully. Hopefully it has Roost. That Fiery Wrath taking out Bob the Fortress. Volbeat coming on the field, hoping to set up that Tailwind. There it goes. Tailwind being set up. That is brutal. That speed boost is going to be very brutal here. Pinsir coming out on the field, going to be Mega Evolved here. And it will definitely outspeed, but will it be able to kill here? It will, unfortunately. Muck is all that's left. It is all up to Mail the Muck. Can Muck solo? Can Mail... And it does not. Unfortunate. GG to both parties there. Patrol duty. Marking another win there at Battle 7. One more round for them. And Menyami needing some wins on the board here. Hopefully it happens. All right. Let's get this rolling again. Let's get this rolling again. Mega Pinsir, design-wise, does slap. Okay, we got Jewel versus Zeo. Let's get it ready, boys. Jewel having the type advantage against Zeo. But that normal team is definitely difficult here. Let's get it lined up. All right, let me get one of y'all's usernames here. For real, let me go on my redemption arc. We will let that happen. We will let that happen. Don't you worry, Corolla. Don't you worry. There is still a lot of stream left. I know, but I had to put the other people back on. I had to put the other people back on. I'm sorry, Juna. I'm sorry. Roll the Bug Syndicate isn't done with you yet. Wild. All right, you know what I think I might do next? Whoever has the lowest win rates, I might put them against... I'm going to put them in the wheel and let them battle each other to get some dubs on the board, hopefully. Yeah, nothing's happened yet. Somehow everyone still loses. That ain't true. That ain't true. All right, let's see here. Who do we have? We have Carol, who's on there. We have Link, who's on there. We need Menyummy back on there. We need Juna on there. Juna is on there. Random hasn't showed up, unfortunately. And Dom showed up for a little bit, but I haven't seen him in a minute. And then we need Jewel back on there. But this might change here. I'm going to take Purple and Nightman off just because they do have some wins under their belt. Let's see if this is going on. It is going on. Okay. Okay. We already have the Chatot. Chatot used Chatter. Guaranteed confusion there with the Chatter. But that Thunder Punch does take it. We're back in here. Here we go. The Fake Out taking down Bodybuilder. That Perugly is going to be a problem. Very speedy, very fast. Shelly, the Hitmonlee, comes out. Knock off. Taking the Salic Berry off. But that Earthquake dealing a decent amount of damage here. The U-turn. What is the U-turn going to be into here? We will see. Porygon 2. Porygon 2 taking that Earthquake like a champ here. Anything with a fighting type move, it will be beneficial here. Torch taking massive damage from that Psychic. Trying to go for the Iron Tail, but it missed, unfortunately. Can I make my Mon shiny? Go for it. Absolutely. Umbreon isn't a bad Mon. It is very bulky, but Earthquake dealing a decent amount of damage. That Psychic not dealing as much damage because of that neutral damage there. The X-Scissor not taking down Perugly, unfortunately. However, that Fake Out is going to come into play here, I bet. Yep, there it is. There's the flinch. The Steadfast raising Gallade speed here. Slacking comes into play. The first time we've seen this slacking all tournament. The knockoff dealing massive damage there, unfortunately. Yeah, Umbreon is super bulky here. Earthquake dealing a slight amount of damage there. Not enough. That close combat nearly killing. But the recover. Can Shelly get another close combat off? Maybe sending it up in the kill range. That Psychic killing it. Unfortunately, the bulk up did not go through. And then my team after Metal Bands and Voice Sass. Lovely. Poko. I'm for real going to use the legendary team. Don't you dare show it. Don't you dare show it. We have to send you back to the locker room. Shroomy coming out. Getting the Rock Slide. No extra effect on that, unfortunately. Psychic dealing massive damage still. Lucario coming out into play. The recover is sent on. Can for Lucario do anything against this Porygon 2? Calm Mind. Eating that hit. Very good play there. Unfortunately, gets the special defense drop. Calm Mind going again. Thunderbolt eating that. Eating the Citrus Berry here. Lucario hoping to sweep here. I imagine. Would be even worse if those legendaries got swept. Fact, unfortunately, paralyzed with the Thunderbolt here. That is not a good thing for Jewel right now. Can it break through the paralysis here? It cannot. Extremely unlucky here. Don't worry, Link. We will save the battles. We will save the battles here. Stream will be going on for a while now. Hopefully, we will be back in time. And the Thunderbolt takes that. Porygon 2 is a menace. If going against another person, that person is going to have to figure out how to deal with that Porygon 2. And that is a win for Zeo. Another win here. With a 100% win rate. Can Julo get redemption in the second round? We will see. Here we go. Second round is underway. Who is Zeo going to send out first? And who is Julo going to send out first to hopefully claim this win? Breloom, the Shroomy, comes out. Perugly also coming out with the fake out for sure. The stab fake out with the critical hit is brutal start to this match. Bodybuilder coming out. Return. Dealing massive damage for a Perugly here. One of the strongest normal type moves in the game. Killing Bodybuilder. Perugly. First blood goes to Zeo. Jewel has to step it up. Hopefully getting a kill here. That knockoff. Knocking off the Salic Berry. Close combat. Killing the Perugly here. But I have a feeling that Porygon 2 is going to come out here in just a second. No, it's the Chatot. Chatot, I think, hopefully trying to get Chatter underway. There it goes. Chatter with that 100% confusion rate. Very brutal. Brutal move on this team here. Knight, hopefully going to live that chatter. It does. Getting the confusion. Can it break through the confusion? It does not. It loses the focus. On the focus punch. Infernape coming out. Is it going to eat that chatter? It will because of the focus sash, but is going to be confused. Can it break through the confusion is the question here. It does not. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Zio on a tear right now. Zio hitting the chatter on the Breloom. This is not a good matchup at the moment. Can Furry resist the chatter? Taking it down to the halfway point, eating the citrus berry, so it will live another chatter. But the Chatot goes down to the Stone Edge. Lopunny coming out onto the field. What will Lopunny do? Hitting with the fake out. Confusion luckily ended. And not getting the flinch somehow. Guess that inner focus is going into play here. Close combat with the Mega Lopunny taking down Lucario. It is all left up to Gallade. Will Gallade Mega Evolve here? It will not, and it goes down. That is the end of Jewel versus Zio. Zio securing another win for himself in the tournament. Still keeping that 100% win rate. All right, let's see who is next here. Who is next? All right, we have Men Yummy versus Julo again. Julo not getting a rest here, unfortunately. Krill still waiting on the back seats. For that redemption arc. Unfortunately, it does not seem it will be coming yet. Alrighty, let me get these guys going on. Now, Jewel does have the type advantage in this one yet again, so we will see if it works out in their favor. And Jewel is up to 4 battles. So they do have 5 battles left to go. Hopefully they can secure themselves a win here. All right, here we go. Here we go. Alex has joined the chat. Yummy. Hopefully this will be... Oh, there goes Alex. Bye. Hi. I don't know what's going on anymore. But my stomach does feel like it is in a bunch of knots right now. I thought I recovered from that food poisoning, but I think it would say otherwise. So hopefully I don't have to use the bathroom halfway during this tournament. Showed us the sleeper build, Alfredo. I don't know what sleeper build you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. The lighting is pretty good for this, honestly, but I am like super white. All right, no battles are going underway yet. Maybe I have to look it up. What type are the rest of the players using? It seems Dark Dragon Flying. I think someone had a lot of two bug trainers. And two flying type trainers. People after my own heart here. There we go. All right, the match is underway. It is Male the Muck versus Lucario the Furry to start out. Let's see what these trainers will be doing. Flash Cannon going onto the field. Knocking off the Citrus Berry. That heal will not come into play. Will it be cool if we have everyone's Showdown user on one corner of the screen? We could definitely have it. I will try and get it to work, but after this battle. Alrighty. Male solos. Let's see how this goes. All right, Earthquake onto Shelly here. And the Poison Touch. The Salac Berry. Adding to... see what happens here. A little bit distracted right now at the moment. Furry and male. What kind of names are those? They are they're names for sure, I guess we could say. Alrighty, let me go back to commenting. I'm done fiddling with my thing. I needed to fiddle with something, I don't know. But anyways, Moltres is on the field, adding the nasty plot against Shroomy. That Thunder Punch dealing decent damage here. However, Moltres, it might go on a tear here. But the Hurricane misses. The Thunder Punch does not take, though. Unfortunately, because of those leftovers. Oh my gosh. Men Yummy. The luck of the century. However, the sash, it does not take. The confusion does hit, though. The confusion does hit. Men Yummy having the greatest luck of their life right now. Unfortunately for Jewel. Holy crap. Holy crap. That chain of events was insane. But the Thunder Punch does take the Galarian Moltres. Finally, the Roaring Fraud coming out onto the field. Absol, will it Mega Evolve? We will see. No, the Sucker Punch does hit. Blaze Kick does hit the Roaring Fraud, dealing massive damage there. Sucker Punch failing. Bulk Up on the Infernape. Let's see here. Men Yummy needs a win. Both of these trainers need a win here. Who is going to grab it? We will see. Maybe both of them will grab it. Who knows? Houndoom, or as he's known as Simisear, equals greatest, coming out onto the field, hopefully trying to get that Flash Fire boost. We will see, though. Knight actually coming out on the field. That Sludge Bomb dealing a decent amount of damage there. Nasty Plot going into effect. The Earthquake. The Shuckaberry keeping Houndoom alive here. Oh, but that Nasty Plot is going to be brutal. That Dark Pulse does take, unfortunately. Torch the Infernape. Back onto the field. Will it outspeed the Houndoom? I don't know. What are we looking at in terms of speed here? It might take here. We will see. The Sludge Bomb not dealing nearly enough. The Iron Tail missing. Oh, this is bad. Oh, this is bad for Jewel. This is real bad for Jewel. The disrespectful Fire Blast from Menyami. Can Jewel get some magic to work here? Having the type advantage is a huge advantage here. Bodybuilder coming out on the field. Will it be able to outspeed and live 2 times boosted Houndoom? It will, because of that sash. The burn doesn't get on. The Thunder Punch taking out Weavile coming in. That ice shard is going to take the bodybuilder though. Yep, there it goes. Lucario. Furry the Lucario coming back onto the field, hopefully to clean this up. Will it be able to? The Z-Power coming in. Sub-Zero Slammer ending. Furry. Point. Finally going to Menyami. Getting a point on the board. Unfortunately, Julo is still at 0 wins. Unfortunate as it may be. GG's though. The closest battle so far. One more to go. It is Knight versus Male. We have the perspective of Julo in this one. Julo looking for a win, looking for that redemption arc. The Poison Jab comes on. Unfortunately, Knight is poisoned. Hopefully, it can get that Earthquake to finally kill Male. Unfortunately, the Protect goes into effect. Can Menyami get 2 Protects in a row here? No, it will not. He swaps into Galarian Moltres, eating that Earthquake because of the immunity. What will Julo do here? Julo trying to go for that Focus Punch. The Focus Punch does land, hitting the Berserk. That Galarian Moltres is looking brutal though. Hopefully Julo has some sort of priority move, because that speed is going to prove very effective for Menyami here. Now, what are we going to do here? Furry coming out onto the battlefield. Hopefully looking to secure a win here, or possibly eat any hit that comes its way. Only a matter of time. Time will tell here. Fiery Wrath coming onto the field. Furry eating that hit. Not popping the Citrus Berry yet either. That Stone Edge still going to do damage to that Weavile. However, I feel like the Weavile is going to go for its Z move. I see it now. I see it here. There it is. Will it be enough damage? It will not. If the Citrus Berry gets popped, Stone Edge coming on is not able to secure the kill. Unfortunately, who will do enough damage to take the other one out? We will see. The Icicle Crash missing. Menyami, the Stone Edge missing. Double miss. Blow for blow. Furry resisting it. Furry getting the kill. This is exactly what Julo needs right now. Can Julo keep up this momentum and secure himself his first win in the qualifiers? The Roaring Fraud out onto the field. I believe the Sucker Punch is going to come into play here. You know, if I get matched with a team that knows a single Ice-type move, I'm gone. I've got to pray for RNG twice. Facts. All right, the Roaring Fraud taking out Lucario with a Sucker Punch, as I foresaw. Infernape. Torch the Infernape coming out onto the field now. Torch the Infernape doing really well in the last battle. So hopefully that momentum keeps up here. Sucker Punch not dealing that much damage. Blaze Kick dealing a good amount of damage here, taking it down to the yellow. Can we get some more damage off? I feel like that Sucker Punch is going to come into play again here. No, it's not. The Blaze Kick takes the Absol. Where's my Zinnia theme? Hold on. I got you. There we go. There you go, Zio. Excalibur, for instance. True. But we don't talk about Excalibur. Breloom, Shroomy, coming out onto play here against the Tyranitar. No Spore on this set, from what I understand, which is very interesting. All that's gotta happen here is just landing a fighting type move that is quad effective. We will see, though. Ice Punch taking out Shroomy, but the Effect Spore putting it to sleep. That is huge. That is a huge opening for Jewel. Can he take advantage of this opening? You're supposed to play it on my match. I will play it again on your match. Don't you worry. Just remind me. Houndoom coming out onto the field. That Earthquake and the Shuckaberry. But does Shelly outspeed the Houndoom here? It eats that Sludge Bomb. No poison on the field. Shelly still surviving. Mail, the Alolan Muck, coming back out onto the field. Earthquake is free range. However, there is the Protect. The sand dissipating off the field here. So Shelly does not take any extra damage. Shelly destroying Mail the Muck here. Sand is back into effect. Can he wake up to deal some damage here? We will see. No, it's not. It's not woken up. And Julo with the first win of the qualifiers. Moving on to Battle 3 out of 3 here. Deciding who will win between these two trainers. Let me update the scoreboard here. Putting Julo's first win on the board here. Manyumi still with a decent win-loss percentage. It's not 0. All right, here we go. Into the final round. Furry versus Simisear equals best. The Galarian Moltres going for that nasty plot. Eating that Stone Edge. That Moltres is very dangerous right now. Can Furry take whatever is dished out to it? It certainly can. And there goes the Citrus Berry. The Stone Edge does take down the Moltres. Manyumi has to be sweating a bit here. That Furry, the Lucario, definitely playing dirty here. The Sub-Zero Slammer taking out Furry. That Z-move coming into play very well here. Torch, the Infernape, coming out on the field, hoping to get a Blaze Kick on Guy, the Weavile. I assume that's the play. Tyranitar eating that hit there. How will Jewel respond? Switching into Shelly, who decently eats that Earthquake. However, that sand is going to prove a problem. Can they get the close combat off? They do, taking out the Tyranitar. But they will also be taking a little bit of damage from that sand. Salac Berry boosting their speed here. Might be able to outspeed the Weavile here. Unfortunately, the Ice Shard does take it. Very unfortunate there. 4-4 here in the third battle. It's Torch versus Guy. I assume Manyummy is going to swap. No, it is not. No, he is not. He is going to knock off the Focus Sash. However, the Blaze Kick does take the Weavile. Here comes Semi-Cereal's greatest, the Houndoom. Will Julo fall for that Flash Fire ability? No, he will not. He is switching out. The Sludge Bomb does come out. No poison is enacted, though. I think he meant to use Lychee Berry plus Unburden. Possibly here. The Shucca Berry taking that Earthquake. Shucca Berry, a very good play on that Houndoom. Ground being the most effective type, not being able to secure the kill with that Fire Blast. Night goes on a tear here. However, that Sucker Punch might be Night's undoing. And it will be, unfortunately, Absol going into the Mega. Can Jewel secure the win here, or will it go to Manyummy? Only one way to find out. Just realized if I ran a normal team, one match would be like 20 minutes. One match would be like 20 minutes. Imagine 3 rounds. That would be ridiculous. Zio. You're welcome. Torch taking out Absol on that 1 HP. Lucky for Jewel. Poison Jab taking down. Can Mail solo this? Manyummy seems to think so. Manyummy having a lot of faith in Mail here. Hopefully that Effect Spore does not come into play here. That Rock Slide dealing a decent amount of damage. That Effect Spore does come into play. Paralyzing Mail here. That could be a make or break for Manyummy here. Rock Slide on. Paralyze on. This is not looking good. Rock Slide taking it down to the red, and the flinch is on. This is not looking good. The only chance is Rock Slide missing, but it does not. Julo securing their second win. That is it between those two. GG's all around. All right, let's get Carol like a battle here. All right, let's hope these four. Let's get them going. All right, there we go. Finally, Corolla gets to go. Against, who's it gonna be? It's going to be against Luke. Read the last message. I'm gonna have to be for like 10 minutes, so I'm gonna pick up some food. All right. Well, the Corolla is going to be going against. Corolla is going to be on the sidelines here. Who is Luke going to go up against? Is it going to be Link or Juna? I think Link is gone, though. I haven't seen him in the chat in a minute. Luke is, I guess, going against himself. But by process of elimination, Luke will be going up against Juna. Let's get that underway. I will be right back. While you two set that up, I am going to use the bathroom. I will be right back. Let's get into it. Here we go. Alrighty. Alrighty. Juna versus Luke Skyscena. Juna sweating a little bit with the type disadvantage here. Let's see if they can make some magic happen. Speaking of Juna, though, small plug here. Juna has edited one of my shorts that released today. If you would like to check out their work, I think they did an amazing job. So I would highly recommend it. Shiny Torterra out here, the Brave Bird insta-killing that thing. That recoil is going to be brutal, though. All right, Alolan Executor. Shiny Alolan Executor. Is the entire team shiny, I guess? Coming out onto the field. Will it be able to set up what it needs to set up? Protect going on. Stalling for time here. Brave Bird taking. That Galarian Zapdos is a brutal setup here. Can Juna get the trick room set up? Am I qualified or do I have more matches? You have, let me check, Zeo. The trick room goes into effect. Gliscor with the poison heal. Zeo, you have about 5 to 6 more matches left, sir. Hey, welcome back, Nightman. Toxic on the Celebi. Perish Song on the Gliscor here. U-turning into, I assume, the Venusaur. Natural Cure. Relieving the poison here. Venusaur coming onto the field. Tanky boy. Dog, I have so many matches left. Yes, we will get you situated, Nightman. Don't you worry. Skarmory coming out onto the field. Uh-oh. Oh, I thought my Wi-Fi went out for a second there. I was very confused. Brave Bird dealing a decent amount of damage. The substitute goes up. Hopefully Luke Skyscena prepared for this. Still damaged by the recoil there. Synthesis coming onto the field. Leech Seed going on. Whirlwind switching out to Cradilly here. Looking kind of like a Lileep almost with that shiny form. How many do I need to win? As many as you can, I guess. But at the rate you're going, it's looking pretty good. Toxic on the Cradilly. But I don't think it seems to mind here. That Cradilly about to get brutally brutally offensive and defensive here. Oh, that meteor beam taking out the Skarmory. Here we go. Here we go. Mantine out on the field, hopefully trying to get that kill on the Cradily. Hayes resetting that stat total. That is brutal there. Cradily have to deal some damage here. Cannot set up until that Mantine is gone. A Meteor Beam dealing decent damage as well. Gliscor near a half health. Earthquake not necessarily killing the Cradily, but that recover coming in very handy. The Toxic bring it right back down. Can it pull off this Meteor Beam? I don't think so. I think it's going to go down to Toxic here, unfortunately. That it is. That it is. Venusaur coming out onto the field. Gliscor U-turning into what I assume is going to be Galarian Zapdos yet again. I was wrong. It's Charizard. Is this going to be the Mega here? I think so. I think so. Is it going to be Y or X? It's going to be Y. A man of taste here. Not dealing enough to the thick, fat Venusaur. Kill is not inbound. That Synthesis keeping the Venusaur alive, just sucking the Charizard with Leech Seed here. That Venusaur is extremely bulky here. Now, can that Venusaur survive here? Charizard with the Roost. And Venusaur with the Synthesis. I should put maybe a Claws on here. We do have a Grass Team. We do have a Grass Team here. This one is brutal. Now, can Venusaur secure the kill here, or can Charizard get a crit? Nope, it's gotta be like this. Oh boy. Oh boy. Sludge Bomb going into effect, dealing a decent amount of damage on the Charizard here. Charizard going for Roost again. Can we get rid of it here? Obviously, it's going to be Y, or else you would get disqualified. That is true. That is true. Zio making a very good point. Charizard being swapped out. Mantine, very bulky, eating that Sludge Bomb. Leech Seed back up on that Dragonite. Dragonite about to hit that D-Dance. Substitute going onto the field. Hopefully to stall out that Dragonite. But will the Dragonite have Roost? I don't think so. D-Dance going on. More Sludge Bomb. Not getting the poison, unfortunately. Sludge Bomb taking out that Dragonite. Venusaur is still at full. Can this Zapdos kill this Venusaur with a Brave Bird? It cannot. That Venusaur is bulky as all get out, taking itself out with the recoil damage. That Drought coming back into play here. Will it be able to outspeed? I do believe it will. Flamethrower finally taking out that Venusaur. Celebi coming out onto the field. Will it be able to survive a Flamethrower? I do not know. The only mono normal type player you are. Flamethrower is going to take out that Celebi. Will it take out the Breloom? I believe that Breloom is sashed, but I could be wrong. It is not. Luke Skysena winning that battle. Juna collecting another loss, unfortunately. And Luke collecting another win with the flying type team. Let's go into the second battle here. Or what if someone fills the form now? I do not think, because the battles are already underway, we're not gonna let them join. Unfortunately, as fun as it would be, unfortunately, no. All right, Celebi coming out against the Dragonite here. What is going to be the strategy here? Juna needs a win. The Trick Room sets up. Dazzling Gleam on the Dragonite. It doesn't have the weakness policy. It does not have the weakness policy. That multi-scale keeping it alive here. That Dragon Dance might not be it, but the Perish Song does get put on. Trick Room expiring in 2 turns. Cease is done. Yes, Cease is done. Cease is already... We don't know if he is qualified yet, but he has a very high win-to-loss ratio right now. Breloom against Gliscor. Spore on the Gliscor is really good right now, preventing that toxic the poison heal. Poison heal on the Breloom against the Skarmory. That Skarmory does have Brave Bird, though. Facade not going to deal enough here. And the damage from the Rocky Helmet is going to take out Breloom here. I also believe Skarmory has Roost here, but I could be wrong. Cradilly coming out onto the field. Beware of that Mantine with the haze, though. Yep, there it is. There it is. There's the Roost stockpile on the Cradilly, boosting those defenses. Ingrain grabbing that. Unfortunately, you cannot move it once it's ingrained, or it could be the Suction Cups. I don't know. The Meteor Beam getting its stats up, but I feel like the haze is going to be coming here. The Storm Drain from the Skulls, dealing massive damage to that Mantine. The haze going into their Meteor Beam, regaining that special attack power. Roost going up. Unfortunately, that Meteor Beam is not going to do that much. This seems like it's going to be another war of attrition. That Mantine is super bulky. Welcome back, Link. We will get your matches underway. Don't you worry. Zapdos coming in. Will it be able to take out that Cradilly, though? With its... This thing has been a sweeper for sure with the Brave Bird. Will it be enough? Will it be enough? No, it plays the U-turn. What is it going to U-turn into? It is going to U-turn into the Sleepy Gliscor that... Getting another stockpile on top of that. Gotta be very wary of that Mantine, I will say that much. Meteor Beam boosting that special attack yet again. And Ingrain and those leftovers nearly bringing it back to full. Coles might be good with the sauce, that is for sure. The Dragonite goes down here. Gliscor back in. Toxic on the Cradilly. Meteor Beam boosting that special attack yet again. Protect going into play. That is a very good strategy. If Meteor Beam is the only move that Cradilly has, it might not be able to land that Meteor Beam because it could keep Protect stalling. Because it is a 2-turn move, unfortunately. And just waiting for that Toxic to take effect. There it goes. Coles might be goated with the sauce for real. I used to dislike Cradilly, but now it's so silly. It is very silly. Well, Cradilly did record. Trylock. Trylock? I didn't even know that those existed. That's kind of dope. Really is a classic pick for a grass gym and difficulty ROM hacks for sure. Oh my gosh, that Cradilly is going to go down to Toxic next turn. Nothing to do there. Nothing I could do. U-turning back into who knows. Zapdos on the field. Who's Juna gonna send out? That Venusaur, that bulky thing, the bulky Seed Frog. Onion Turtle is out in the play here. Brave Bird still dealing massive damage. That Leech Seed trying to get some of that health back. Will it be enough though? I don't know. It will not. That Brave Bird does take there. Unfortunate as it may be. Executor hoping to protect. Hoping that Leech Seed takes a little bit. But I don't think it's going to be enough. I think it's only a matter of time here, unfortunately. That Cradilly death is sadder than Iron Man's. Is crazy. People really like the Cradilly. Cradilly seems to be a fan favorite on Juna's team. Now it's just Torterra versus Charizard. Will Torterra be able to survive? I know it's going to try and go for the Shell Smash here. Will it be able to survive? No, it will not. That is another win for Luke. And that is done between those two. Luke, 4 for 4 here. Juna, not having the best luck at all. Hey, can you transfer my losses to Monday? I might not be doing it Monday. I don't know. Well, I can do one round. Okay, we'll do one round and see what you can get, Link. All right, Link versus. Here, let me just put the guys in there. Is Carole back yet? Yeah, I don't think he is. Yep. Misspelled that. And then let's do Jewel. And then let's see here. And I think we'll do Men Yummy as well. All right, let's see who Link is going to go up against. Oh, and then I forgot Nightman. Zeo, here we go. Zeo, are you still in here? Here, let me change the camera real quick. I do not think you have the type advantage against anyone, unfortunately, Juna. Alrighty. Respin for a nightmare. What do you mean? Alrighty, here we go. Here we go. Their name is Zeo2, 2 spelled T-O-O. And then let's see what we need. So we need Carole to do a couple battles, Link to do a couple. Dom hasn't been here. Men Yummy is almost done. Juna is about halfway there. Luke is about halfway there. Purple and Jewel are almost done. Nightman has a lot to do. And yeah, we got a lot. We got a lot left. No way I'm making it to the top 4 if I have no advantages. I mean, hopefully something comes up. Hopefully something comes up. Believe in the Cradilly that believes in yourself. Facts. Battling who? What type? I believe Link is Steel. I want to fight Grass Team. All right, we'll do Men Yummy versus Juna next round. Gotta do something real quick. Okay, we're good. We're good. We'll be good then. Alrighty, we're about done here. I might do a Monday stream as well, just to get things organized. I yet have to face the bugs. Hopefully that will happen. Hopefully that will happen. What do you mean name is too long? But those things, they scare me. All right, is it going on? No requests yet. We are waiting. Maybe you can skip this one. No, I think it should be good. I think it should be good. There we go. Oh, I see. I see. Okay, that nickname. Gotcha. All right, what heinous thing did Link name his Pokemon then? That's the real question. Okay, Steel versus normal type. This normal type team is brutal. Very bulky, it seems. Oh, a metal band. That's right. It was Jimmy's Chicken Shack. I'm going to probably know none of these bands. Never mind, I know Machine Head. So it's Machine Head the Scizor versus Chatot. Heat Wave already taking it out. Yikes. Yikes. Off to a rough start. Jimmy Chicken Shack. There we go. The stars align. My Critterly can almost outstall anything. Okay, there we go. Blood has been drawn on both sides now. And Polion proving to be exceptionally useful here. However, that Lopunny is very dangerous if it can land. I believe a high jump kick. The fake out on kill switch engage. The Jirachi here. I predict the Jirachi is going to go for the Z move here. There it goes. All the stats are raised. Now, but the paralysis will be very effective. Fire Punch dealing decent amount of damage. That Zen Headbutt is brutal amount of damage on there. Will that Mega come into play? I don't think so. Nothing the Scrappy ability can really do here. Z-moves are banned, right? You said to me. No, Z-moves are allowed. Did I say they were banned? If I did, I did not mean that. I did not say that. That is my bad. That is my bad, Zio. That is my bad. If I did say that, I did. Okay. That is my bad. Z moves were allowed. That is my fault. I think I said that earlier when I said, oh yeah, maybe we shouldn't do that, but then I changed my mind. That is my apologies. But we do have a Jirachi versus Jirachi thing going on here because of the imposter Ditto. All right, Digimortal coming out onto the field against the Ditto. That Ditto is proving to be extremely infuriating to a lot of people because it copies the stat boosts. Genuinely don't think it should do that, but what do I know, right? Purugly immediately going down to an Aura Sphere there. Yikes. Fake out on Lucario. Not getting the flinch, unfortunately. Going down to the Aura Sphere. Lucario putting in big work here. Taking out the Ditto as well. Can it take out the Porygon Z and Slacking on top of it? Yet to find out here. And there goes the Slacking, taking out the Lucario. Yeah, that's Slacking. Very brutal. Only allowed in the tournament because of that Druid ability. And here is Moises, the Alolan Dug Trio. That Porygon 2. Brutal Pokemon here, unless you can get around that Eviolite somehow. See, this is why it's good to pack knockoff, just in case items like this exist. That thing is especially bulky. Ironhead trying to go for the flinch, I presume. That tri-attack dealing a decent amount of damage here. I'll spare you if you win is crazy. The flinch does go into effect. Let's hope that recover doesn't happen. That Brave Bird dealing a good amount of damage, but not enough. Hey, welcome back, Carol. And the Rock Slide misses. Porygon 2 is back to full health. Unfortunate. Unfortunate here. Diamond Eyes, unfortunately, goes down because of the life orb here. Jimmy Chickachek, the Empoleon, coming into play here. Getting wiped out by the Thunderbolt. This was super close. This is super close. Can Moises deal some damage here? What I miss? A decent amount. A decent amount. Ironhead on the Porygon 2. Recovering all that damage. Looking like it's not going to go. The Tri-Attack does not get the status, fortunately. I forgive you, Skycore. You're all good. You're all good. Yo, Skycore, check Discord. Okay, I'll check. I'll check. I will spin the wheel. Don't you worry. I'll let you know when we can record the video. Supernova might not be today. Just because I've been up all night with food poisoning. So after this stream, I'm probably gonna go to bed. I'm not gonna lie. So unfortunately, that is my plan for the day. But anyways, Zeo getting the dub there. Link getting another loss, unfortunately. But there is battle number 2 to go. Zeo keeping his 100% win streak. Can somebody stop this man? Why is it every time a stream food betas, you either the delivery or the poison? I don't know. I don't know. This is the first time I've had food poisoning on stream. I did it once. I can do it again. You got this. You got this. It was a really good comeback. It really was. Okay, I'm going to grab... I don't know what I have to eat here that I could, like, stomach. Because I am getting kind of hungry. I got some chips here. Hopefully these aren't loud as all get out. Because I need something in my stomach. Oh. I do have soup. I do have soup here. I just do not feel like making it. I'm gonna be real. All right, and we're waiting for that second battle. It might turn into a third. We don't know yet. There it goes. God of Metal is crazy. Link, if you don't start a band at some point in your life. I know how to play guitar and drums. So nice. All right, here we go. Lucario versus Lopunny. That Lucario dealing a lot of work in the last battle. Let's see what it can do today. Close combat, taking out the Lucario. The biggest threat, one of the biggest threats on Link's team is out now. Zio learning from his mistakes here. Kill switch engage. Steps out onto the battlefield. I assume he's going to get paralyzed as well. The misclick on fake out, I think. Unfortunate there. Able to get that Omni boost off. Missing the Thunder Wave is huge. Uh-oh. I feel like the Ditto is going to come out here. I think the chat out is scarfed. I think it is. But will this mess up be Zio's downfall here? I don't know. There is still a lot of battle left. There's the Ditto copying those stat changes. I definitely believe that Ditto should not be able to do that. It should be able to transform, but not the stat changes. I think that's a little bit broken in my opinion, but that's just me. Nothing against it. I just think it's a little overpowered, and Pokemon should look into that. I know it always copied stat changes. I'm just like, seems a bit like, you know, especially if it wins the speed tie. Kind of just seems a bit cheap, not gonna lie. All right, there we go. They're going back and forth. Did I say 0-2? I didn't, did I? I've always said Zio, right? At this point, I wouldn't even mind Darkrai being in here for real. Yeah, maybe. Unfortunately, it's banned in the format we're using. All right, there we go. The weak armor comes into play here. The defense is dropped, though, but the speed is up. Possibly trying to get that whirlwind. We will see. Porygon 2 coming out on the field. Night Slash dealing not a lot of damage here. Empoleon coming out on the field. Thunderbolt taking it down to half. Not getting the paralysis, but maybe Empoleon can get the burns. Taking that Thunderbolt, though. Unfortunately, not getting the freeze on that Ice Beam. That Porygon 2 is a brutal Pokemon to go up against. I believe Ditto Jirachi would have lost that 1v1. Hidden power on that Porygon, dealing massive damage. If only Bullet Punch flinched there, or had a flinch chance, that Porygon is probably going to recover. And there it goes. Could not secure the kill there, unfortunately. There's the crit. There's the flinch. This might be Link's opening here. Let's see if he can pull it off. Will he be able to pull this off? Will he be able to pull off the win? I can't even have knockoff illegal move on my Pokemon. Down goes the Porygon 2. One threat out of the ring here. Moises putting in work here. Out comes the Perugly. Fake out. Definitely get a flinch here. However, the Defiant on the Perugly, because of the speed drop, very unlucky here. Oh no. Oh no. That Defiant is going to be brutal. Hopefully, something can be done here. This Alolan Dugtrio reminds me of Zoolander, like in Zoolander 2. Yeah, it does. Or just Zoolander 1, honestly. forgot that he's an original Zoolander. I don't know why I was saying Zoolander too. Fun fact, I have Sucker Punch. Oh, no. Oh, no. And he can't Z Happy Hour. Oh, no. The Ironhead outspeeds somehow. Okay, okay. Even with those speed drops, I did not think that Skarmory was going to outspeed there. Very interesting. Very interesting. Fire Punch. Oh, but the burn, unfortunately. Okay, we do have the Truant here. Link could try to set something up here. Unfortunately, that Z move is not going to be available anymore. There's the Drain Punch. Getting some of that HP back. Chatot coming out. I'm assuming going to try to get the confusion on the Jirachi here. If it does outspeed, that is. Which I believe it does. Hitting it with the Heat Wave. Never mind the Zen Headbutt coming in. Slacking. Probably going to outspeed. Hitting it with the Earthquake. And that is another victory for Zeo. Link, unfortunately, collecting another loss here. Zeo with Zeo with a full 100% win streak. All right, let's see. Who has not gone? Corol needs to go, and who else needs to go here? Nightman. Corol and Nightman, let's do it. We're doing that. We're doing that. Corol v Nightman. Let's do it. Let's line them up, boys. We need to get those boys going. We need to get some points on the board here, boys. We will get to the other fun fact. I lost to Link when he came and he told me. So you already knew. You already had like a little sneak peek, I guess. Alrighty. While that's going on, I'm gonna pound a couple chips down. Get myself a little vocal breather here. Oh. Actually, kind of want an Uncrustable right now. I'm feeling an Uncrustable. I don't know how well that's gonna sit, but I want one. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab that. Alrighty. I'm still angry. Oh yeah, Sky, my dad was also... I think I remember you telling me this. Didn't he meet like a bunch of celebrities and stuff like that? Alright. There we go. Let's roll this. Let's roll this. Bug versus Dragon. Very interesting play here. I'm still angry you didn't tell me about the Z-Moose thing. Now hand me some chips. All right, I'll Amazon Prime. I'm just gonna chuck it towards you. Just give me general cardinal direction and I'll just chuck it. All right, here we go. Starting off with Legendary versus Bug Fried. He is definitely fried because we got that burn on right now. And the sticky web is set up, so things are about to get a little bit speed tied here. Dragged out with the red card. Garchomp with that speed deduction here. But I think Garchomp is still faster. Sets up the Stealth Rock. Gears the Toxic. A lot of status being thrown around here. Oh, there we go. The Z move. The devastating Drake taking out Bug Fried. The Shuckle there. Shuckle still doing his work, it would seem. He do have a legendary for real, for real. Yeah, backstage patch the Incubus, Rob Zombies, met the basis from White Zombies. Yeah, I remember you telling me. I remember. All right, here we go. Bug Core stepping out on the field, taking massive damage from those pointed stones. Eating that Dragon Claw, which is surprising. That attack drop from the Intimidate paying off here. My team is carried by move pool, not gonna lie. Yeah, normal types do be having that ginormous move pool. Garchomp going down to the Bug Buzz. Flygon coming out here immune to that sticky web, taking a little bit of damage from the pointed stones, unfortunately. Who is faster? Flygon is U-turning into Latias, hoping to set up, I assume, here. All right, here comes Beedrill, hoping to get that stab Fell Stinger, I presume. I believe both are gonna... No, they're not. They're not. Only one is gonna Mega here. That's a lot harder than I thought. I put these in the deep freezer. Fell Stinger not getting the kill, though. That is massive. That is massive. Okay, there it goes. Never mind. That max attack. Oh, geez. This Fell Stinger is about to be ridiculous here. Carol better have a plan of some kind. Either outspeed or just kill this thing. Who knows? Fell Stinger not taking it out. Firefang taking out Mega Beedrill. Here we go. That Moxie boost is going to come into play. I believe Cicero is going to come out now. I might be wrong, though. Or it could be the Heracross. Yep, Cicero does come out. Who do you see as a threat for the players? Definitely Yuzio. Very surprising here. Bug Bite taking out Salamence, unfortunately. It is 3v3 now. Could be anyone's game. Bullet Punch on the Altaria. Super effective. Getting the attack drop with the burn. Bullet Punch taking down Altaria there. Flygon coming out on the field, not exactly taking out Sizzler here. But on the outrage train, beware of that Moxie Heracross, though, is all I'll say. No, I think it's Cease. Cease is definitely a threat. Oh, for sure. Like half these teams were made by Cease. Bug Fried 2 or Bug Freed. Is it Bug Freed or is it Bug Fried? Flygon getting confused here. And hurting itself in confusion. Not getting that Moxie boost, though. Fortunately for Carol there. All right, let's see here. Let's see. Can Kingdra do some damage here? Yes, it can with that Draco Meteor. However, that special attack drop is brutal. Will it be enough to take out the Ariados here? Sucker Punch, dealing some damage. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Carol, if you have a priority move, I would use it now. This is intense. This is intense. It is literally whoever can get a hit off first. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Carol with the win. The comeback on 3%. No way. No way. The low roll on that Sucker Punch is disgusting. GG, there are still battles to be done, though. There are still battles to be done. Let me update the scoreboard here. Kroll with his first win of the night. Nightman with his first loss of the day. Here we go. We got Garchomp versus Bugfried yet again. Sticky Web going down. Very annoying for this team. Garchomp trying to set up that Swords Dance here. Trying to get that sweep going on here. But will it be enough to take out this Shuckle? Not necessarily, because of the Sturdy. The red card switches out to Flygon. Toxic misses the Flygon, unfortunately. Okay, so it is Bugfried. 3 Draco Meteor hits in a row is wild. That is wild. Diamond Eyes wasn't good enough, so I changed his name to Element 80. Nice. All right, Bugtholomew coming out against Legendary here. Legendary, Mega Evolving, Bullet Punch. Taking that, but still dealing massive damage. The Flamethrower taking out Bugtholomew there. Bugfried the second coming out onto the field. If that Moxie gets out, it might be GG's. Garchomp coming onto the field, lowering the speed and getting a little bit. Mega Horn missing. That's big. That is big. Unfortunate. That is big and unfortunate, though. Missing again. The resisted Earthquake, though. Mega Horn dealing massive damage. Swords Dance might not be the move here. But the Mega Horn misses again. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Nightman is not having the best luck right now. It is definitely, it seems to be rigged for sure. Megabug coming onto the field, hoping to get that Fell Stinger. That speed drop might be enough. There it is. There's the Fell Stinger. There's the Fell Stinger boost. Getting hurt by that Rough Skin, though, unfortunately. Will Kingdra be able to survive this? I would really be glad to be one of the Elite Four and represent your team. Nice. Nice. Team USA, baby. America. Call me Dragon Daddy, K. Do it. Wild. Poison Jab. Immediately taking out Kingdra. Nightman is not here to play. Salamence coming out onto the field. Will it be able to outspeed? We will see. Fell Stinger not being able to take it out. Fire Fang does take it out. We saw this last battle. Nightman needing a miracle right now that Moxie on the Salamence gets rid of because of the Intimidate. Oh yeah, how many are getting qualified? 4, but technically 5 just in case someone can't make it. Bug Buzz taking out Salamence. That is a threat gone there. However, 3 big threats still remain. Flygon coming out onto the field. Missing the Stone Edge, which is huge. Letting Bugcore set up the Quiver Dance, which may be enough to take it out. Exactly, it's basically a substitute. Bughold might be able to win this. I don't know. Really don't know Bughold's moveset all that well. Sucker Punch failing because of the swap here. Is Carol playing with his food a bit here? I think he is. The Toxic Thread poisoning the Latias. Setting it on a timer here. And lowering its speed. Calm Minding continuing to do so. Poison Jab dealing a decent amount of damage. Corolla has got to make a move here. But he does not. He sets his sight on the roost, stalling this for as long as possible, and there is the Psychic. Corolla getting a second win for the night against Nightman and ending that battle between them. Evening the score between those two. Yeah, the Mega Horn missing was definitely the downfall there. All right, let's see. All right, so we can take Dom off. We can take Random off. Take Cease off. All right, let's see who's up against you. Rolled back in. Okay. Link, you're up. Link, you're up. Let's do it. Let's see. How many battles do you guys have? It is 4 against 4 here. I'm sorry, man. Yummy. I'm sorry. You're almost done, too. All right, let me finish this. I'm also sorry, Luke. I'm sorry, man. All right. Before you lovely start, let me finish my sandwich. Priorities right here, swear. Yeah, it is All right, here we go. We got Lucario versus Salamence. Two powerful Pokemon here. Let's see what happens. Dragon Pulse dealing a lot of damage there, but the D-Dance is up, so Salamence might be able to outspeed the Lucario here. Fire Fang going on, destroying the Lucario there, setting Salamence up with a beautiful sweeping stat spread right now. All right, I'll see you, Nightmare. I might do another one Monday just so people can finish their battles and stuff like that. All right, here we go. Empoleon versus Salamence. I'm assuming Empoleon's trying to go for that Ice Beam. There it is. What in the world? Dang, I did not think Empoleon was going to be that fast. Holy crap. Strongest player of history versus the strongest player of today. Facts. Okay, there's the Will-O-Wisp on the Empoleon. I don't know how much that is going to do because it's a special attacker, but it's going to do that chip damage. Bro, it's literally 3 a.m. here and I have school tomorrow. Anything to be in the E4. Okay, we will do... oh my gosh, the Frozen on 1 HP. Can Legendary Thaw? Can Legendary Thaw out here? Let's see. But yeah, Zio, I'll do you next. No, it cannot. No, it cannot. Down goes Legendary. Here, in fact, this is what we're going to do. This is what we're going to do. To speed things up a little bit. I love the commentary and stuff like that. Zio, you are going to go up against... We're just going to run multiple at the same time. Man, yummy. Have you guys fought yet? All right, there we go. There we go. All right, let's get it going. Let's get it going. Hey, what happened to Moises? Moises was carrying. And then Juna, let's get you against somebody here. Let's do... All right, there we go. There we go. Hey, what's up, No File? How you doing? How you doing? Yummy uses Dark type. Let's see, let's pop in on this one. All right, let's see here. Let's see here. See how Carol's doing. Oh, jeez. Link is cooking. Link is cooking. I saw the flinch there. Oh, bless me. There's the crit on the Scald. Skull is putting in work here. Did not get the burn, so that Sword Stance is going to be very effective here. Yeah, you're fighting Cole's Raid. All right, we got Zeo2 and then... All right, here we go. Second round. Okay, let me get a Link the point. Link getting a win, getting a dub. Good stuff, good stuff. All right, we got that one. We got... See if this one's up. Okay, not yet. All right, we got that one. There we go. Two are going against each other right now. So my match, we're just gonna be running that. We're just gonna be running them simultaneously because I want people to get their matches in. I wish I could like split screen this. And then yeah, Julo, yeah, fight fight Luke. And then we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Dragon Pulse does not affect fairy types, unfortunately. Oh, please, Kaikor, I can't fight Luke again. You're good, you're good. I forget who's fought who now. All right, let's see what's going on here. Link versus Kroll. Link is cooking right now because of that ice, and the freeze again is insanity. So are the viewers fighting each other? Correct. All right, let's see what's going on here. That is brutal. The spore goes on. Toxic. Encored. But it will be able to live that. All right, let's see if they're going. Yep, they are. Beautiful. Scizor taking names right now. Getting rid of Latias. It's all up to Kingdra here. The Encore again is brutal. Can Juna set up something against this bug team? Draco Meteor taking out Machine Head. I have fought Colsroyd and Julo box only. Okay, we'll get you someone, Luke. Me and Link then. Yeah, let's do that. We have to have Zeo. I think Zeo's fight. I think Zeo's gonna be done after this one. There we go. The Dazzling Gleam. Celebi is down. Venusaur is out, but paralyzed. That Encore is brutal, however. Man Yummy against Zeo2 already with it out. Oof. Oof. Absol to tank that hit. And Perugly. Does it get the poison? It does not. Kroll has lost, unfortunately. All right, Link with another win here. All right, let's see how the other people are doing. Encore has ended. Encore is back. Poor Juna. Poor Juna. Let him live. Oh geez, that is brutal. Venusaur is down. Let's take a look at Man Yummy versus Zeo. Yeah, I don't think Julo and Corolla have fought yet. We'll do that. If you guys want to set that up now, we'll do that. Both of y'all are in your first fight here. Exeggutor going for the protect. I don't know if that's going to make it, though, because this is just brutal setup right now. Protecting against those turns where Slacking doesn't have a turn is very smart here. And the Porygon 2 is poisoned. Men Yummy having a chance here. And, man, Juna not doing good right now, but there is another chance. All right, they need to do one more. Let's see here. All right, here we go. There we go. Let's look at this one. Male putting in work. There's Chatot with the Boom Burst. Interesting. All right, there we go. Nen Yummy putting in work here. Yep. Okay, Corolla isn't doing it yet, and I think they're not doing it. Okay, let me go back to these two battles. So this is still on 1, this is still on 2. The protect spam is kind of crazy, I'm not gonna lie. Drain Punch taking a decent amount of a decent chunk away from there. Yeah, that knockoff came in really handy there, it seems. Knocking off the Choice Scarf, that is brutal. Protecting it against the Earthquake. All right, don't worry, Link. Don't worry, Link. Let me watch this battle here. Living on 1, not in range, is insanity. They're going to go for the protect here, and I think that's over. All right, bet. Yeah, don't start until I'm able to spectate. On, and then I'll go through their fight. And that is that. That is that. Men Yummy securing a win against Zeo. Zeo's first loss in the tournament. Or in the qualifiers. Men Yummy putting in work there. Very good, sir. All right, you two line up another one. I'm going to watch the rest of this here. Rush match, unfortunately, so. We got Bob taking full advantage of that, that trick room. Bob not being able to secure the body press there. Still, Exeggutor still able to substitute. Bob goes down to the Parish. Exeggutor dispatching of the Scizor easily here. All right, do it, do it. All right, here we go. All right, we got Julo. We got oh, well, yeah, they're what am I doing? Okay, not yet. And then we have there we go. Back. Okay, let's start it up. The Harvest Exeggutor strat is underway, and it is sleep. Down goes that. Here we go. Hitting with the Z move, taking out the Hitmonlee, taking out the Machamp. Can it take out the Gallade here? Chatter is going to confuse here. The Sucker Punch dealing massive damage. But that Ice Shard also dealing massive damage here. Return, taking down the Exeggutor. Quick Attack, taking down the Celebi. Now we got the Venusaur. Jeez, taking massive damage. All right, let's see. Knight not being able to. Shroomy does take it. Not being able to take down the Garchomp, unfortunately. Corolla is going on a sweep here. Let's check on Zeo here. Retaliate doing huge damage. Got that Shades of Norman here. Hey, what's up, Tech? How you doing? How you doing? Porygon 2, poisoned, setting up the screens here. Against that Muck. That Muck is very brutal. Return, not dealing as much damage. Stockpile. Getting that bulk up here. Earthquake taking. Earthquake taking. Julo against Carol. Carol grabbing another win. And Julo unfortunately grabbing another loss here. I think it's one or two more rounds for both of these guys. All right, here we go. Cradilly using the recover here. All right, I'm back. You're good, Link. You're good. That Quiver Dance is going to pop off here. Will it hit the Sleep Powder? It won't. It keeps Quiver Dancing. That's a scary Butterfree right there. Lopunny. Protected by that screen a bit. Thunderwave onto the Tyranitar. Close combat onto the Tyranitar. Onto the Simisear. Protected by that. Unfortunately, it gets poisoned. Will that Porygon go for recover, though? Carol on a sweep. The cross chop misses, unfortunately. Breloom comes out onto the field. Earthquake not dealing near enough. Salamence coming out on the field, hopefully to get that Moxie. It will. Hurricane not dealing enough damage. That Meteor Beam being able to get it down to Sash level. That Hurricane not dealing near enough damage. And that Armaldo not dealing enough damage. Yeah, that is brutal. The Porygon 2 goes down to the Moltres. Moxie on the Salamence. Stone Edge takes the Salamence. Here we go. Jewel putting in some work with the Lucario. X's are not being able to take down the Cradilly. Recover. That Cradilly is disgustingly bulky right now. Meteor Beam going up. Can't necessarily take it down. The Meteor Beam misses. Cradilly goes down. It is all up to Torterra here. Torterra shell smashes, but it goes down. GG Tuna. I think that's it. Yep, that's 9 battles. Yes, Geico, we're about to start our match. Okay, let me get that going. Let me get that going. All right, let's do this. Let's do this. There we go. All right. You guys have at it. Let me go back to this one. Oh, it's not enough. It's not enough. Activates the Berserk. Can it get the confusion? I don't know, but we have the Truant here. I don't know if I would have swapped there. That was the bait here. And I think that's it. Yep, that's it. They are moving on to their third round. Zeo winning that match. However, Men Yummy being able to at least land that hit is very impressive. All right, let's see here. Now let's go back to Carol here. Just earthquaking his way through, and then the Kingdra, and unfortunately that is it. Carol with another win, tying him up, and Julo, unfortunately, out of the tournament, or out of the qualifiers for the day. Okay, hold on. All right, let's pay attention to Link and oh jeez, that Zapdos. I forgot how brutal that thing is. Okay, Skarmory, Element 80 coming out. Rock Slide missing. That RNG is disgusting. Don't we get 9 matches? For real, give me one more match. You do. We will give you one more match. Carol. We'll give you one more round. Let me just finish up with these guys. Rock Slide finally hitting. Well, that Fire Punch is going to take Skarmory out. And the Alolan Dugtrio, unfortunately. And the... Oh my gosh, it is just... It's murder. It's murder over here. That Bullet Punch taking out the Dragonite finally, but that Charizard is looking deadly, looking hungry, and looking ready to Mega Evolve here. Hey, what's up, Caden? Join the server I sent you. I will later. I'm sorry. I've been sick recently. Like, I got food poisoning, so I literally just like haven't been able to do anything. And there's the Flamethrower. Link collecting a loss. Luke gaining another win under the table for himself. Luke having a surprising 100% win rate here. All right, boys. Battle it up again. I'll see you, Jewel. Thanks for participating. I only did 4 matches. Wait, hold on. But it said 9. Did I mess something up? Did I F up? Hold on. I'm ass backwards right now. Hold up. Spectate our match. Okay, hold on. I didn't know you guys were in. There we go. Y'all are good now. This win decided who gained the point. Score 1-1. Correct. Yeah, you know what? Juna versus Carol. I want to see that. That's going to be your two. That's going to be the last one for Carol. Finish off on a good one, right? All right, here we go. Sucker Punch not working, but the miss on the Thunder Wave there. Not Shockwave, Thunder Wave. Thunder Wave finally hitting. Unfortunately, the Sucker Punch does not. Slacking, coming out. Hopefully, is it going to set up? We don't know. Yeah, it's matches against individuals. It's a number of battles you win, but it's best 2 out of 3. We on our second match. All right. I will pull that up. Let me pull that up, and let me pull that up as well. There we go. Oh, this is already not looking good. All right, Men Yummy trying to get this win. He's done it once before. Can he do it again? The return says otherwise. But Alolan Muck also says otherwise against this thing. Salamence going for the Dragon Dance. Torterra going for the Shell Smash. Who's going to get the hit? It's going to be Salamence, unfortunately. That Moxie is going to be brutal. Juna getting absolutely obliterated by this thing. Oh my gosh. Carol, calm yourself down. Luke already off to a great start against Link here. Porygon 2 about to get knocked off, I assume. That Tri-Attack dealing a decent amount of damage. Fiery Wrath dealing an even more decent amount of damage with that crit on. Can that get there before the recover, though, is the question. Dual Wing Beat taking it out. Dual Wing Beat. That missed. That is huge. That is huge. Will it be able to live this? It will. But I don't think it's going to live that one, unfortunately. Gliscor getting hit by the Stone Edge here. Going back into the Mega Scizor, eating that Earthquake. Bullet Punch not dealing much to the Skarm here. Just whirlwinding into those stones. Punny is out here with the fake out. The Sucker Punch is not working. The double fake out strategy is disgusting here. Zeo is playing disgustingly. It's just disgusting. And that is a GG for Carol there. Carol with another win. And Julo, unfortunately. I think that is going to end both of their... Or no, not Julo. What am I saying? What am I doing? Whoops. Juna. Oh, man, I'm tired. Unfortunately, with another loss. Carol, and then let's run it back again. Can you tell me Skycore? I've lost. Dude, I'm lost apparently, too. Drunken Hot Girls. Wait, what is this? Donda. What is with all these Kanye things? Oh, is that gonna be it? Is that gonna be it? That is it. That is it. Men Yummy versus Zeo. Let's see where they're at. Men Yummy finishing with a 3-7, and Zeo impressively 8-1 right there. Jeez, man. Catch up on chat, Unk. I'm trying. I have a million things going on here. All right, we did that, and let's go back to Luke versus Link here. Yep, there it is. There it is. Luke winning the other one. Luke with a 100% win rate here. All right, let's see who still needs to battle here. So it's Link, Juna, and then a Purple, and then Nightman. For the third time, Skycore, My score is 3 losses and 1 win. Unfortunately, it is because we're not doing it that way. So it's like, okay, so let's say you have 3, like you have a match against, like, let's say purple, for example. So you win the first one, that's a point. You lose the other one, that's no points. And then you go into the third round, and let's say you win that one, that's 2 points altogether for that round. That's 3 matches. I did like the play, I did. Who do I fight next? I'm trying to figure that out. Is Nightman still here? I think Nightman left a minute ago. I, Purple, Phantom, and Knight. Correct. Yo, who's more of an unk? Oh, boy. Link played 9 matches, by the way. Did he? Or Saucy or Mr. Well, I just shaved my beard, so I lost major unk points there. Like, I look like I'm back in, like, college. Yeah, I've been keeping decent track here. Oh, my point. Then I think I'm gonna go. You're all good. You're all good, Jewel. You still did get some wins in. I will say that much. How long are you gonna go on? I'm also in my 20s. What are you talking about? All right, well, there's the camera going. Nine isn't an odd number. 8 isn't an odd number. Facts. I think with your thing of a point, I'm at 3. Technically not. I think you're misunderstanding. Like, it's selected as Elite 4. I mean, as it's looking right now, yes. So who's in top right now is Cease, Luke, which is what the Luke. Patrol, the patrol dude or whatever. Oh my gosh, they're new, so I don't. Smegmanus and Zio. Sorry, sometimes my English just vanishes. You're chilling. You're chilling. All right. So which one it was vibing with the dinosaurs? So, yeah, me and the Velociraptors would like go on raids and stuff like that. If I don't get 8 wins, Zio is still on top. Okay, let's do Luke versus. Here, hold on. Let me do this. I don't think Nightman is here yet. Okay. You know, I'm just gonna do Sufi. That's what we're gonna do. And then Purple still needs to go. All right, since both of you guys have done that, we'll do Sufi against Luke and Link against Purple. Stand up and make a pose for a SYBAU pick. There you go. All right, here we go. We already had 9 matches, did I not? No, wait, yes, you have. Never mind. Never mind, you did. I'm thinking of Nightman. Whoops. Yeah, Nightman isn't here, unfortunately. So I guess Juna then. JoJo pose? Oh yeah. The Josuke pose. I'm very tired, guys. I've been up for like 12 hours. All right, Luke versus... Purple. Let's just watch this one. Here we go. Flying versus dark. And then I guess we'll do Link versus Juna, you still here? All right, let's do Link versus Juna. That's what we'll do. That's what we'll do. All right, here we go. Here we go. Purple Phantom setting up for what I presume is going to be the sweep of the century. Here we go. Here we go. Will that Brave Bird hit? No, it won't, even with the crit. Here we go. Here we go. This is it. This is it. The triple axle. Oh, that Rocky helmet. That Rocky helmet ruined it. And the roost is crazy. Yeah, I messed up. I messed up. Sorry, Link. No, Juna is here. They're also known as Cole's Raid. Cole's Ride? Yeah, that. Youch. Ouch. Ouch. Luke. Disgusting tactics against that triple axle. All right, here we go. Skarmory gets knocked off. That finally getting rid of that Rocky helmet. Probably stopped the sweep of the century. Drain Punch going on. Getting some of that HP back. Bunch of that HP back here. Now, will the Skarmory go for Roost? That is the question. He instead switches out to the Galarian Moltres. What is Purple planning here? What is Purple planning here? Resist the Hyper Voice. That's what it's going for. Unfortunately, the Throat Spray gets used up and the Whirlwind goes, resetting that stat total. That is a huge rip right there. Whirlwind going again, trying to get as much chip damage as possible from those stones. Not planning a chance for setup at all. For real, I just want to know if I passed qualifying. Granted, a lot of strong people Dragon Ice moves, but it was fun. Yeah, I don't think so, Kroll. Unfortunate as it is. All right, let's see. Can Link pull through? These are the last two battles of the qualifiers here. Unk doing anything? Not today. I am commenting. That is my goal today. That is my goal today. That Roost Skarmory is brutal here. And that Mantine is also brutal, but gets the poison touch. So it's on a timer now. Do your 1K special, by the way. Already done. Already done. Here we go. Here we go. Scizor versus Torterra. Torterra trying with the Shell Smash. Hopefully it will survive whatever Scizor throws out at it. which is probably going to be, but the headlong rush does not take, unfortunately. The bug bite does. Oh no. Mantine goes down to knockoff. Interesting. Gliscor protecting itself and getting the Toxic up. Gliscor going for the Earthquake while Muck goes for the knockoff here. Moltres coming back out. Resists, immune to the Earthquake here. Skarmory coming out. Hopefully Moltres can get off there. There we go. There's the flinch and the burn combo. Very lucky for purple here. Let's go back to Link. The Spore is added. Machine Head is going to go down here. Juna trying to get that attack race with the Sword Stance. Trying to get one win on the board here. Goes down to Brave Bird, unfortunately. Venusaur comes out. The bulky man. The bulky man. What did Link misclick here? That Venusaur putting in work. Here we go. Battle of the legendary birds. Moltres does go down, unfortunately. Muck coming out onto the field. And there it goes. Down to the Brave Bird. This Zapdos is a menace, to be sure. Immunity to the Thunder Wave because of the poison, unfortunately. Sableye trying to get as much, I think, stall out of this as possible for that pain split to work. There it is. What's after E4 selection? Then we have the India versus US tournament. Look at the comment I put where oh no. Should I be concerned? Very much so. There we go. There's the pain split, and down goes the Sableye. Luckily, Gyarados comes in here. Hopefully the sun goes away soon. But that is not going to happen. Purple taking a loss. Luke getting another victory under his belt. Jeez. All right, let's run another one. Let's run another one. Purple and Luke. All right, let's check on Link real quick. Okay, here's the Z happy hour. Uh-oh. I see Link being toxic as always. Here we go. There's the Leech Seed. There's the Zen Headbutt. Oh no. Oh no. There's the Trick Room. So we will be stuck for our current teams for the tournament. You can change moves and stuff like that, but the Pokemon have to stay the same. All right, here we go. This may be the last battle here. Perish Song is on. Perish count going down here. Can Juna stall their way out of here? Does not look like it, but here is the Cradilly and the Alolan Exeggutor left out. All right, here we go. Skarmory goes in. Triple Axle, I do not believe is going to take. There's that Rocky Helmet yet again. Disgusting strategy from Luke here. Stealth Rock goes down. Mantine comes out. Flamethrower is not going to do much. Maybe he'll get the burn. It does get the burn. Scald going down. Not enough to kill, unfortunately. But that roost is brutal. There's the muck. Here we go. Can Link break through this impenetrable wall here? I don't think so, but anything could happen here. Ironhead leaving it at 1. Yikes. The recover spam is brutal. There might be a flinch here. There might be a flinch here. There it is. Now here comes the Executor. Oh, and the flinch is disgusting. It might still be able to. No, never mind. The flinch is disgusting here. Alolan Executor being Link's best Pokemon here. For 2K, fill your bathtub with your favorite candy like Corey. I don't have enough money for that. Yeah, if I have the money, no. All right, can he get off the substitute is the question. All right, there's the Scald. There's the Roost. There's the Scald. There's the Roost. Oh, never mind. It's Swap. Oh, the Outrage does not do much here. And the Brave Bird takes here. Scald takes here. And oh, there it is. The Skarmory against the Rocky Helmet. Purple's got to pull something. Purple's got to pull something here. Oh, here we go. The stall is up. The stall is up. That Alolan Executor hanging on there, but the Protect does not keep it alive for long. Link getting another dub for the qualifiers here. Fortunately, Juna is just weak to grass is just weak to everything. Read chat. What can we change for the India versus US as E4? I would change moves. I will talk to him, but I think just changing moves is the way to go. All right, let's see how Luke and Purple are doing here. Moltres has come out. Fiery Wrath taking out Skarmory. Hyper Voice not taking out Mantine, unfortunately. There's the stat reset. The Throat Spray not getting that boost that it wants to. The Brave Bird taking out Moltres. The Will-O-Wisp is immune to Charizard because he is a Fire type. Fire types cannot get burned. There's the Thunder Wave. Hopefully that will do something as Muck comes out, but it does not. That is the end for those two. Luke having an 8-for-8 run. Wow, Purple ending off here. We might do another one though. All right, and then I need to do there we go. There's the Iron Head. Link loves the Link, stop being toxic. All right, it might be the move to attack here. The Meteor Beam seems good on paper. However, it is a 2-turn move, unfortunately. Yikes. The spore is big. The spore is big. The immediate wake up is crazy. Yikes. I believe I haven't done a battle with Night. I don't think Nightman's here anymore. I'm going to be real. Unfortunately. And this Scizor is on a sweep, unfortunately. All right, here's the Torterra. What? Hopefully that Torterra has Protect. I don't think so. And that is game. Alrighty. Should have put grass against me. I mean, I don't know. It's just not a good day. Just not a good day. Juno was doing really good. Really good through like the training and stuff like that, including beating a fire type team. Alexa, play Despacito. Facts. Being that insufferable should count as disqualification. Well, he hasn't made the qualifiers, so there should be nothing to worry about here. So, we have in spot number 1, we got Luke, Sky, Senna. In number 2, here, let me do this. Number 2, we have Zeo. In spot number 3, we are going to have Cease, just because I feel like his average would be higher if he was around for a little longer. In spot number 4, we have Sufi, as you will be known. Did I not say Luke, Sky, Senna? Yeah, whatever. Making Winona proud. Facts. And in number 5, we have technically Nightman right now. No, wait. No. As a runner-up, because Nightman hasn't been here, we have Carol. Carol is our runner-up. Carol did technically make it. Oh, I don't think you're mad because you lost. I don't think you are. All right, hold on a second. Hold on. Hold on a second. Yeah, Link's being really toxic right now. Hold up. And 5-minute timeout. I warned you. I warned you. Go to Mason's channel for the toxicity. I'm number 1. I have one more win. It was fun. It was fun. I am going to go to bed. I had an amazing time doing this tournament with y'all. I hope you enjoyed it as much as I did. Link, I still love you, man. Just, you know, on this channel, just tone it down a little bit. I know it's fun to like trash talk and stuff like that. Just turn it down. Just tone it down, okay? Oh, I can't take him out. Rip. But anyways. I need to be a little toxic back. It's all good. It's all good. But I've played more matches. Have you? I don't know. I don't know. It's fine. Y'all are still... How will the Elite Four work, by the way? So it's going to work bracket style. So like how this one was point style, the Elite Four is going to be bracket style. So it's going to be like you four are going to be against the other guys four. And it'll be like a random bracket and we'll just see who goes to the top here. It's all over. It's done. And then the next battles are going to be next week on Sunday. So hopefully everybody will be able to attend. Fingers crossed, obviously. And if someone isn't, Carol will take that spot. Please keep my name in first. Crazy. Listen, okay, my Elite Four isn't like, oh yes, so just because Luke won all his battles doesn't mean he's stronger than Zio. No, it's very much like the Unova Elite Four, where it's like, oh, you just battle who you want. If I did have an Elite Four. All right, hold on. Well, we'll do this. Can I do it? I can't do it. There you go. There you go. Do we make a new team with Gen 9 Pokemon for Elite Four? No, keep it the same. Gen 1 through 4. If they have a ground team, it might be pretty strong. Well, let's see here. We have flying. We have double flying, unfortunately. We have normal. We have bug. And we have dragon. I might get Cease to change his team. Because he has submitted like 5 applications. And I don't want to have double type overlay. And honestly, Luke, let's be real. Kind of representing the flying type already. It's in the name. You got the Winona skin. So, and I'm pretty sure Cease has already expressed that he wants to change the type. So we'll let him. I'm Larry. Facts. But anyways, guys, this has been a blast. I will see you tomorrow. I'm probably going to do like some paint or Cobblemon or something like that. I'm going to rest for the rest of today. He is in the Discord. He is. I think his user is still Cease plays games or Cease gameplay, whatever it is. I'm tired. So I'm going to rest up. I just couldn't miss this stream for the world, obviously. Even if I was not feeling good. But yeah, anyways, thank you. You know what? I will get back to you on that one, Zio. I will do a group chat with the Elite Four here, and figure things out. But yeah, I'll figure it out. Don't you worry. We have a week to prep for everything. But anyways, thank you everybody so much for watching. Always remember, stay loving, and I will see y'all in the next one. Bye-bye.